Apple's Thrombolus wants you to consume some liquid.
Welcome in, everybody. Howdy. Yes, apples. I did drink some of the water because I actually have some water next to me at the moment. Here, I'll even drink more water. Good. And ow. Hi, Alatani. Also, hi, Bode. Welcome to the Song of the Stars. It is back to single player finally. So, ow. Something just okay. Hi, Alatani. Again. Ow! You just like throwing things at me, don't you? But here we are. I'll take that as a yes. Anyways, we I don't know how close we are to finishing it, but the intent is definitely try and finish Death Stranding today. Howdy there, Gray. Why you bury me? Just throwing. How many points do you have, Alatani? Lizard. Yes, lizard. 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 Always with the lizard. Lizard wizard? Wizard lizard? Frizzard? 3 a.m. at Schmarby's? Anyways. Oh, that's on the wrong. There we go. Continue and see where we were. Cause what was I doing? DH Magellan is rendered immobile by a giant ghost mech summoned by Higgs. Drawbridge repaired the damage, upgrade the ship's armaments thanks to research conducted by the Phantom Smith and the staff at Fort Knott. Deliver chiral particle accelerator developed using ghost tech, builds upon the Phantom Smith's chiral field controller, boasting improved output variability. During its development, the Phantom Smith discovered a new type of energy field known as the ghost field. Ghost fields are perpendicular to chiral fields, and although their theoretical existence has been posited for some time, their true nature was unknown. They were given the name because they appeared to be manipulated by the hand of an invisible entity. No doubt the discovery takes humanity one step closer to unraveling the many mysteries surrounding ghost tech. Okay. Yeah, I know that what I'm doing particularly at the moment, I think I have to actually go to Magellan and accept a main order. But what I'm doing presently is rescuing the adventurer. Oh boy. And I think that's going to be driving all the way down here and then probably just taking the coastline if I can. Yeah, okay. The fisherman. Oh, yeah, no, I know who the fisherman is. For a brief moment, I was like, who the hell is... All right. I'm probably going to need to go around, so... If I get to them, there, blurg. Bop. 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 See how that goes. Okay. Wow, so Beast of Reincarnation does not have ultra-wide support. I mean... Huh. I mean, while that is becoming far more popular nowadays, that is interesting. I mean, it is made by the Pokemon Company. They're not exactly used to working with high-end tech. Don't know how much of an excuse that is, but, you know, that's a big bit of chiral. I'm guessing that's because you're playing it right now, Alatani? No. Oh, okay then. Just something you saw. Looking at the reviews just popped up on Steam. Ah, okay. Simple tar decontaminator for the local command. You know what? That's an easy couple hundred likes. There we go. My friend has a chat where it reads every message sent, and let's just say he's probably going to turn that feature off. Yeah, no, if you have any amount of traffic whatsoever, you don't want that. Actually, you don't want that in general because the things people will make it say. Only 50% to only 40 or so reviews. Ooh, that is... Ow. That's unfortunate.
Of all the things I never expected.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
You've been a...
You don't have a chance to have anything for the adventure, do you? Because that's literally where I'm going to go next. Does not look like it. Okay. You don't have any orders I care about, do you? Collect a survival kit for him. Collect stuff for him. Okay. Nope. Let's claim some materials. Mainly chiral crystals. Ah. Claim. Okay. I spammed a single letter in the chat with the max chat limit, and I kept doing that. Pretty sure he turned it off. Yep. That would be a reason to turn it off. Someone said audio is only Japanese, but his list says English audio. Really? Because, yeah, that's some shit if that's true. That is unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, we can't listen because someone said it too much on text-to-speech. Correct. And y'all still haven't earned the right to have it back yet. Or I guess more precisely, haven't donated for the right to have it back yet. However you want to interpret that. I mean, y'all can still spam Lizard. You just have to do it slightly more slowly. Using the sound alerts. Get those resins. That costs money I don't have right now. That is most unfortunate, Alatani. Well, convince other people to donate for the unlocking of Lizard. But remember, I remember saying that if I unlock it because of that, I will up the price of unlocking it if I have to again. There we go. Here's all the things for the ones I just picked up. Some power. But also, so I'm thinking of, since Zero Company comes out later this month, and I've been thinking about games I want to play. It's like, 007 I kind of want to play. I definitely want to play Zero Company. And, of course, Galactic Racer when it comes out. So what I'm thinking of doing is after I play the next Yakuza game, I might do a short single-player game to play Ender Lilies, since that shouldn't take terribly long. Then play whatever wins the vote. That way I can add both Zero Company and 007 to the vote. Not to mention, of course, I also want to play the new Aliens game that's coming out this month. And the Helldivers Warbond. I just haven't played Helldivers 2 in a while anyways, so good excuse to get back into that. Fight for Super Earth. Yay. Okay, wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Ah. Do I have any granadas? I think I do. Oh yeah, I can have this grab. Well, you got this week and the week after next to beat this, then 31st will be Zero Company. Exactly. It'll take me long enough to beat long enough to beat Judgment that I should be good on Zero Company to be added to the next vote. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Okay, what I need to do... There we go. That's right, I need all y'all to gather up. All y'all gathered up. Uh-huh. Okay. That's all of them. That wasn't all the ones that were up here, was it? No, dang. Come on. How funny it is when you're trying to step on one on purpose. That's actually quite hard. That's right. Gather all up. All together now. All together now. Together now. All together now. All together now. All together now. All together now. Oh. That didn't get all of them like I'd hoped. Come on. Now, gobble snarks. Wah, close enough. Now I can gather. Okay, sure. Gather all this chiralium in peace. That's a lot of things. You need a cattle herding dog, God's right, in order to deal with those. That would be funny. Give me a we already have a chiral cat. Why not a chiral dog, right? Okay, I ought to get a little bit of chiralium. Yeah. And to not damage my truck further. I probably could have used that. Say, Livy. All right. Let's go grab this guy. Oh, someone made a convenient... Am I going to be thankful for this bridge? Is this a good bridge?
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Really handy. This one's for you.
There we go. There you are, Monsieur Adventurer.
What do we have here, Sam? Look there, Sam. It's the adventurer. Let's get him out of here. Ah, good. He's still breathing. Let's get him back home ASAP so he can rest and recover.
Well, that sounds like something we'll get to tackle tomorrow, Alatani. Your interview won't interfere with that, will it? Yokai Watch. Nah, interview or anyone. Okay. Also, thinking of Yokai Watch and thus peripherals for animes, did you know there's a company that sells modern day Digiwalkers? Like, with LCD screens and everything, and full color. Neat. Yeah. The funny thing, too, is it's cheaper than buying a vintage one. Because, like, buying a vintage one in mint condition, or even good condition, is like $300. A new one of these much better ones is like 100. I think they have rechargeable batteries, too. That I don't remember checking. I need to go look at it again. It's the sort of thing that Nim found for me because I was talking about my old Digiwalker. And it's like, well, that's something I want now. Okay. Whoa, okay. Lots of cryptobiotes here. I guess I'm going to gather a whole lot of cryptobiotes. Neat. Restock my supply, I suppose. Okay. Cargo management. Oh, I can't just put him in the truck and only the truck. That sucks. Hey, Bat Vegeta, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Well, let's get a whole lot of cryptobiotes. Might as well, since I found all these. Yeah, now that's something I'm looking at. It's like something I might not get myself because it's like, well, that would make an easy gift for someone if they're willing to put down that money. There we go. Well, I might be doing some Hideo Kojima fix for a while. I beaten Lego Batman last night. Oh, nice. Which Hideo Kojima game are you going to go for? Death Stranding like I'm doing, or are you going to do something like one of the Metal Gear games? I've actually never played through any of the Metal Gear Solid games, unless you count Ground Zeroes, which I'm not going to count that. I intend to. I'll probably pick up the collections at some point to actually play through the series. All these cryptobiotes. Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4, plus 3 Delta, so 5 games. Nice. Yeah, once the second Master Collection comes out and 4 is finally on PC, I'm very much thinking of adding that to my list of games to play. Because I've been interested in the Metal Gear Solid games for a long time, just never had a PlayStation. Death Stranding 2 after Metal Gear Solid 3D. Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, but I also know that not everyone enjoyed Death Stranding 1. Or was able to get into it, one or the other. I very much did. I was telling them earlier that I'm actually debating a couple of games at the moment that I'm thinking of adding, playing Ender Lilies as a quick game after the next Yakuza game, and then doing an actual full in-between game. So that way I can add both 007 Last Light and Star Wars Zero Company to my in-between votes. Love Death Stranding. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, the different gameplay style and everything was honestly a lot of fun to me. Nice and different. So the sort of game that I was, as soon as they announced Death Stranding 2, my first reaction was, when is it coming to PC? So I'm glad to finally have it. That's why I ended up being like, sorry, no vote this time. I want to play Death Stranding 2. I don't want to wait until it wins a vote or something. Something I might also do later this year with when Galactic Racer comes out, is I'm probably going to be like, sorry, this is my next in-between game. I really want to play this. That or decide to play that as an off-stream game, but I don't know which way I want to approach that. I guess I could play Galactic Racer as an off-stream game. I guess that's something I'll have to gauge interest from the community on, is how interested people are in watching me play that. And crash and burn, baby. Again and again. Okay, that's a decent enough cluster to... Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
There we go. I would say Zero Company and Galactic Racer as they come out. Interest in them will be high. Might get some reviews. Exactly. That's another thing is I might just make... I want to give people the vote again, but I also kind of want to play them as they launch. And that's something I don't know how people... if people are that invested in the votes. So I don't know how bad a thing that would be if I decided to not do them. And wait until I decide to start doing the votes again. My vote will always go to Star Wars. Yeah, I know yours would, Alatani. So you'd help me play, get to play Zero Company. Alright. Going along the coastline. Yeah, I very much want to play Zero Company. Star Wars XCOM and the Clone Wars is like dream come true. Something I've wanted for ages. Which is funny though, because I feel like it would... Well, I don't know. I guess if they do a Zero Company 2 and have it part of the Rebellion, it would be like XCOM versus XCOM 2. Because XCOM 2 and its approach would very much be appropriate for the Rebel Alliance. So, you know, there's always that possibility that they go that route. I also want to pick up the game just to support it and be like, hey, yes, please make more stuff like this. Thank you. Ooh. Lightning. Poor visibility. I'm very glad for the pulse. Yeah, if anyone has any opinions on that, on whether or not I should keep doing votes or if I just do my own thing and thus Zero Company, let me know. Because while I am doing this for my own entertainment, or because I enjoy it, I'm not deaf to the cries of the community. After all, that's why I'm playing more 14. Final Fantasy 14, the MMORPG, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, with now with free trial up to Shadowbringers expansion and level 80, with no limit on playtime. There's a city over that there hill. There we go. Okay. Right. Oh, hey, those things are back. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to get over this. There we go. I don't feel like sitting here to let that clear those out. I don't need to at the moment. At least I don't think so. Alright. Get up this hill, deliver the adventurer back, see if there's any loose loot to deliver to so that I can get it to that next level and have whatever the next thing that's going to happen. I wonder if I'm going to have to rescue him again right away. Yoink. I also need to go to Magellan just for the sake of, I need to, repair my truck. Yeah. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Finally got around to rescuing this guy.
You did it. You found the old man. I can't thank you enough. Let me just get a look at him to see if he needs care.
All right.
Oh, that's a relief. He's fine. Should be right as rain in no time.
And right already on the cusp of the next one.
You've been too
Ooh.
kind to us. Here, you of all people should be able to put this to good use.
Except I'm using those shock gloves.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication
Ooh,
materials.
more chiral crystals to claim.
Now displaying your current portal grade. Once again, I have to thank you for your help. My father had apparently been asked to assist with the study of chiral creatures in the region. Yet another way to help humanity. Or so he seems to believe. Well, I've seen the results, and I have no idea what they mean. What I do know is that you've earned a reward. Improved climbing power gloves. They're more than the old man can handle, but you, on the other hand, should have no trouble whatsoever. Anyway, I should get back to him. Take care.
All right. Okay, one more level of actual stuff. Claim material. Give me those chiral crystals. Okay. Right. right. I think South Fort Knott is where I need to go from next. So, call it here, and then we'll travel over there. Okay. Shocking habit of chiral creatures. I've been spending time in southwestern Australia looking into the habits of chiral creatures. They're known for just roaming in groups, but sometimes you'll encounter an individual that just comes and sits quietly on your head. They might not all be as vicious as they look. Chiral creatures are also known to cause damage to batteries. But what's funny is, that didn't seem to happen when one of them was sitting on my head. Perhaps there's some way to make use of this peculiar behavior. You're alive! What a relief! I'm sorry for sending you to such a dangerous place, but the data you collected is really invaluable. Thank you, Sam, for coming to the rescue. E. Okay, but now South Fort Knott, I believe, is the next place for all this. Okay, also a lot of my gear's getting pretty scraggly. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
All right. Okay, oh, and I have new equipment. All right, the climbing gloves I just earned. Backpack customization. Ah, right, the large grenade pouch. Then, patches. Hi.
Sam, you already
Okay, trust cargo. Nope. Okay. Ah, dang it. No, I didn't hear what he was saying about me already destroying the... Yep, I already destroyed them on my way down, so I can just go straight over there. That's funny. And convenient, actually. Maybe I'll go see about the road extensions real quick, and then also build my new gear over at that place. Actually, yeah, I should be fine. Okay. Let's go and at least see what the first section of road's going to be like. Okay, I see you out there. There we go. Now I can see you require M1000 D 12. Okay. And then I'll have to get more when I get up there, but I can go over there, grab that, and then head up to the observatory and start seeing what else is needed for the road. Cool. Might as well do that. Let's see what materials we got here. You should have enough materials for me to do what I need, right? It'd be weird if you didn't. Alright. Okay. Oh, rocket components all the way up there. Oof. Okay. Oh, some metals I can take. I need 1,000, so 3 of those. Okay, fabrication. Let's store some of those ceramics I have just to make counting easier on myself. Okay. Recycle. Yeah, yep. And one's a little bit yeah, I should. High capacity. You're still fine. Boost skeleton, combat power, oxygen mask. Okay. So gun, oxygen mask, skeleton, blood. Okay. So, a high capacity blood bag. Boost skeleton, level 3. Combat power gloves. New oxygen mask. The assault rifle MP2. My silenced pistol. And then I should also take a machine gun, too. Just as an extra precaution. I think that's everything I'll need. Okay. Utility pouch. Equip. Put on gloves. Put on mask. Hang on, tool rack. Let's see. Oh, place on off-roader. Place in handgun holster, and I'm good. Now claim your chiralium. Oh, and I need to claim some ceramics. Right, this is... Southern. Okay, so I can entrust that last.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. Now we can get on the road again. Whee! Okay. Do. Okay, across the bridge. Doop. Doop. The other problem would be with playing, doing that was I probably wouldn't get to Zero Company the week it released if I'm playing Judgment. I would need to delay on that, which I guess I could do by playing Ender Lilies. That's a possibility. That's one way I could approach it. Excuse an extended hiatus from Yakuza with, I mean, how long did I spend on... I've already beat half the series. Yeah, something to consider.
This one's for you.
I'll have to keep thinking on it and think about what I want.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Alright. Oh wow, it extends right over to here. I can't even tell if that's part of the... Nope, yeah, that's across the line. There's the line for the next section. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Alright. Here we go. Let's get on up there. To the west or southern observatory.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. so feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Yep, quite easily too, it would seem. And there's a bunch of weapons laying about. Gee, I wonder why. What could possibly happen? Oh, there we go. Yep.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make this far? The facility is in danger.
Okay, I have a deployable in the form of that sentry gun.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Get behind cover. Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Ah. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Ow. Ow. Oh. There we go. Anyone else? I'll pick it up right at the end of the fight. Damn.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Aww. But now I have the fun gun. Oh well. But also, ow. Wonder how much blood I just lost.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the Chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Here we go. Four more connections to go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
Guitar Goblin.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Oof.
My everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past?
There we go. I break. God's damn.
The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream. Oops. Catch you later.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
Reverse time. Thank you, have a good lurk, Kit. Welcome in. Okay.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
Ha.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
All right.
Tomorrow. I could use some help over here. Coming!
Higgs seems to have moved on, but we received reports of ghost mechs in the area, and the tar currents are still unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. So I screwed drawbridge and decided to stick around. Higgs learned the hard way that the HV Magellan's capable of. He won't be launching another attack anytime soon. Plants and flowers started growing in all the areas where I made it rain. Turns out there were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. All the rain did was give them a little helping hand. Humans are the same. They only need a little help to thrive. I know I did. I want to keep bringing the rain of life to plants and humans everywhere. The area around our shelter was total desert. Now there are all sorts of things growing there. It's starting to feel like home, the kind of place I could return to. Rainy, I'm in tears here. What you're doing is amazing. We're supporting all the way. Give us a chiral call anytime.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Spicy. Zappy. Regular. Classic. A bit deathy. And then a bit timey-wimey. Alright, don't need to sit and watch him drink all this too. Alright. Ah, my truck's over there.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Covering fire. Chiral cluster bombs. Chiralium and chemicals. So I have an actual reason to maybe want to keep some there on there. Oh, the network stabilizer last to lend a hand on has been completed. I had no idea the prototype would prove useful in such a location. Joel, live up to your expectations.
Story on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab. Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Indeed, which means I should grab all this to disassemble.
No, it might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
Alright. Okay, there's a few. South Fork Knot, Phantom Smith, that distribution center, all the way to the hydrologist, which, I mean, that's where I'm going to be heading anyway, so I might as well. Okay, tackle all of that. I need a high capacity blood bag. Into my utility pouch. Claim all your chiral crystals, those are mine. Okay, facility storage. Okay. And yes, I'm heading that way anyways. Might as well take that. Doot. Yeah, none of those are strictly necessary for me at the moment, so... load those into the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. And, oh, I'll have to check what materials I need for that. Okay. Then I can just take that all the way to the northeastern mine. Yeah, honestly, it might be quicker to do it that way. Because I can't just, otherwise it'd be quicker to do it that way. But I can't quite do that. Okay. Then yeah, I think that's what I'll end up doing. Sensor pulls from an unexpected location. Oh, okay. Huh. I need a ladder, apparently. Fabricate equipment, ladder. Okay. Get up here. Yeah. Then ladder. Huh. Yeah, how in the hell am I supposed to... Can I deploy a ladder on a ladder? I wonder. Well, let's find out. Ladder detected. Won't let me. Okay. How the hell do I... What in the... How in the... Oh, this is creating interesting questions. Unexpected location indeed. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Okay. All right. Okay, hot spring, the jump thing, or cargo catapult. I need to use a cargo catapult to get myself up there. Is there a cargo catapult nearby? Yep, there is. All right. Thank you, person.
Take care, Sam.
Enter catapult. Oh my god, that just killed me. Okay, okay, fair. I did just launch myself into a wall like that. Well, at least I know what button I need to press now. Oh, gods. That was actually really fucking funny. Nope. Come up. Dang it. Okay, not quite. Need to give it a brief moment more. Okay, that was really fucking funny, though. Just killed myself by doing that. Just splat right into a wall like a fucking cartoon. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, just fucking right into the fucking wall. Why did I think that would work?
Oh, good to have you with us again. And I'm just really sorry about the last time, alright? We had some issues with some key systems and everyone was confined to the lower levels of the shelter. Not that you were having any easier of a time up top, but I'm glad we all made it through okay. I'm happy to take a look at your order data now. Appreciate you delivering this for me. I've been worried sick. Not anymore, though. You deserve to have this more than anyone.
Oh, lightweight
When the
machine
time
gun.
comes,
Okay.
make the most of it.
Well, okay. Not the worst thing to get.
I've increased your materials allocation. I trust you'll make the most of what we've got to offer.
Now display your current order grade.
I've shared the data for a lightweight machine gun. Bad guys can pop up without warning these days, so everybody needs a weapon. It's basically the same as your standard machine gun, but more compact. Got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier to stay on target too. Give it a go and you'll see. And best of luck to you with everything.
Alright, is my truck right there? Yes, it is. Okay. Recycle. Alright, so I already have 400 metal. How much do I need for... Okay, so 650 metal. And then 1680 ceramic. Okay.
I think we're done.
Indeed.
Okay, 650 metal, I said? Yeah. And then ceramic, 1680. They don't have enough for that. So take what I can and then get the rest off the Magellan. Okay, 1680 minus 323. 20 minus 640. So I need 1040. Alright. Oh. A profoundly mysterious phenomenon. Thanks, Sam. Managed to figure out how that cargo ended up there. It's because of that red aurora. It causes chiral density to increase and applies a powerful buoyancy to everything in the area. Humans as well as cargo. You sure you're feeling okay, mate? If you're not getting enough sleep, it could start affecting your observation work. It's far more likely that it was just some cargo washed up from the beach. Huh. Maybe you're right. I have been burning the candle at both ends, so my tired mind was probably just playing tricks on me. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off. Alright. Facility storage. Okay. That's still not. So one more. And the off-roader. And then vehicle customization. Oh, change decal. Terrainy. Alright, now let's go link up that next section of road, and then, well, after that, it will be a matter of driving it.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, You're not seeing any immediate requests. And then from there, because that's probably going to be another one, but from there, I can drive all the way back to South Fort Knott. From South Fort Knott, I can get on the tramway all the way over to the northeastern mine, and then from there, drive to Hartman's lab. Sounds like a plan. Nope. Okay, blood bag. Alright. I'm going to be driving for a while, so actually, music sounds like a great idea. Alright. Yeah, this whole thing's gonna take me a while. Even with the traveling via tram for a big section. Oh, boy. If I come back this way. Oh, right. That's something I should check real quick, actually, is how, orders, search, delivery, Southern Environmental, search. Huh. Nothing for them, really. Okay. That's surprising. Oh, okay. Guess really do need to get over to Hartman's lab then, unless I hear something from the adventurer. There we go. Get that marked. So what I need is over there.
It doesn't look like you're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
I think I'm going to avoid them because I don't need to fight them. I want to see where the next road section is, which seems to be right up there. And that is in the next territory. There we go. Oh, and another mine of some sort. Okay, but... Ooh, that one requires a lot of ceramics. Oh, that one requires a decent amount of everything, too. Dear gods. Okay. Well, let's go hook up the one that I already intended to. I can grab material and whatnot on my way back. Or go to Magellan and grab it right now. Ah, fuck, I might do that. Let's see, 220 metal. And 224. Okay. That way I can have that marked out for myself. And the next one's going to require some 4,000. And 3... Ah, lots. Requires lots. Next section of road built. And let's go get the materials for that next section just so it's built. Alright. Because, yeah, if I can get the next one built, I'll just make things easier in the long run. Definitely won't have enough ceramic in there. Might have the metal. No, won't have the metal. So I'll leave you be for the moment while I take supplies from the Magellan. Alright. Well, there's some metal. Oh, this is gonna be... You can do a truck. Hell yeah, super grip.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay. Here we go. Alright. So... Wait, what am I... I have stuff for them. Deliver that real quick. I doubt it'll get me to the next level, but I should deliver that real quick anyways. Alright. Okay, didn't think so.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. There we go. Okay. So, claim materials. So let's claim enough metal. So I need 1,800 metal. And then 2240. Put into the off-roader. Thank you. Now for recycling and storing. Wow, do I not have ceramic on here? Could have sworn there they are. Okay. Anyways. Doop-a-doom.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go get this next section of road built. So that'll be everything in the network again. And I'm going to go around to Hartman's lab because I'm going to go to that place and I'm going to take the tram as close as I can. One of those times where it'd be like, ah, yes, perfect time for a Q&A or talk with people. There we go. How close are you to being finished, 2D? Fairly close, I think. Howdy there, Coop. I only need to hook up 4 more areas. And I don't have a lot of distractions at the moment. I just need to drive across the map right now. I was just distracting myself by taking care of that. Wanted to get some more road built. So I have more road to work with when I come back. Yeah, the next section's out there. Nice. Yeah, because I have these 4 areas to hook up. Oh, wait, what? 5 areas to hook up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 areas. I thought it was, huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a few more areas to hook up. Not a lot. More than I thought. That's weird. Yeah, definitely more than I thought. Either way, Not a whole lot more. Like, it's the sort of thing where I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to beat this tonight. Then I just have to determine what I want to do for other stuff, because, like, you know, I should probably just jump right into Judgment then. Because I'm thinking of playing Zero Company, the new Star Wars game that comes out at the end of the month when it comes out. So if I do that, I definitely need to get onto Judgment right away. It's just that my time playing that's already reduced because of me doing Final Fantasy. So, blurg, erg, things that are working for and against me. But yeah, if I can, I would love to beat this tonight, but we shall see. Anyways, how you doing, Coop? I'm about to take an extremely long tram ride. Good, playing Fallout 4. Oh, doing anything in particular? I've been resisting the urge to play Fallout 4 with that Story Wealth mod pack I told you about. The Arms and Armament pack also updated with the one gun mod I really wanted them to add, so that's nice. But I've been playing Splatoon Raiders in my off time. Hella good game, actually. Doing a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. I see. That's how it is, huh? Not a good armor mod. That's not power armor. Ooh, yeah, I know there's a decent amount of those since lots of people want to do other things than power armor. You don't have anything I care about, do you? I mean, I could take that just since I'm going to literally pass through there. Oh, you have a delivery for the Adventurer. Maybe I'll tackle that after I hook up the area. Because I don't know if I'll actually get progress with them yet. Yeah, I'll do that after I've hooked up more roads and can get a bit closer to that. Yeah, that I could, funnily enough, do now that I have that hooked up, and I might just for shiggles. And ads will be starting soon. I will probably not pause for ads on the simple principle of I'm about to just take a long tram ride. Oh. Doop. Right, the lightweight machine gun.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then... Do you have anything for... Oh, I'm about to head that way anyways. Ah, whoa. Okay. Thank you. I meant to put that in the off-roader. All right, and while that's going, I'll go use the restroom, because, yeah. Let y'all enjoy the monorail.
Now this is living!
Forgot there was a mine on the way. Welcome back from ads. Yep. Just taking the monorail still. Neat. Neat to go through a small indoor section. Huh. Indoor with an I, not an E.
Pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. What have we here? This is so much more than we were expecting.
Easiest S rank I've ever done. More special alloys here. Nice.
Where you found this, but I'm so glad you did. Your current porter grade. Hey, thanks for always doing your part. Best of luck to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. No. Oh, I
Jump! It's hot drop o'clock!
Hi there. Hi, Rabid. You were doing 14 today. Right, Monday. Monday's 14 day for everyone else except me because reasons that maybe will change in the future. Hi, Rabid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I know a few of you should probably know me. Here, let me make this easier. Let me get moving so that monorail. No, not cargo. Load my vehicle. Load me and get on heading over there. Hi. Yeah, some of you should already know me, I would imagine, if you watch Rabbit. If you don't, my name is and welcome in. As you can see, I'm playing one of those funny Hideo Kojima games, Death Stranding 2. Trying to see if I can finish this up tonight so I can move on to my next Yakuza game, because that's kind of been my thing, is I've been playing the Yakuza series for the first time. I just play something in between each game so I don't get burned out. Plus, if I get to Judgment sooner, it means that I'll be ready for when Star Wars Zero Company comes out at the end of the month, because I really want to play that. Anyways, Rabid. Well, I mean, you know the spiel by now. If you need to go touch grass, eat food, or touch food and eat grass, take a shower, pet your cats, whatever you need to do, bother Doshi, poke Doshi once for me, do whatever you need to, Rabid. Thank you for stopping by. I also know that you tend to stick around for a good long while. But to anyone that's interested in watching, welcome in. I do also play 14. I just do it on Tuesdays instead of Mondays. Something that I may change in the future at some point. For the moment, I'm going to stick with my current thing since I'm trying to get ahead. Or not ahead. I'm trying to catch up to the main story at all. Plus, with my current system, it makes it easier for a few people like Kit and Rabid to join if they want to on Tuesdays. Well, not Rabid. Rabid's behind me. I'm ahead of Rabid. I'm on my way to Shadowbringers. But eventually... Anyways, welcome in, as I said. It's actually been a rather quiet night for me. Occasionally people popping in saying hello. I imagine there's a few people that are just listening and not talking, which ain't fair. I'm just background noise. On that note, another settlement needs your help. That's for Coop. I was talking a little bit about how I want to play Star Wars Zero Company at the end of the month, the Star Wars XCOM game that's coming out. Oh, there's a bunch of ghost mechs here. Why are the ghost mechs here now? But also how the nicest background noise, right? But also about I've been playing Splatoon Raiders in my off time, and it's been
Rabid Brains has been part of the crew for 9 months.
Thank you, Rabid, for the sub. I promise, work is still being done on my avatar. Once it's done, you will get all the rewards and whatnot. I am tempted to actually just put that live just as a little teaser. Actually, I wonder, should I do that? Oh, hello, Metal. Hello, free metal that I'm going to put in my truck. That can be used for transporting stuff, for building roads and stuff later. Oh, I haven't fully upgraded this place yet? That's a surprise considering it's a metal mine. Guess I'll have to do that at some point. Whenever I need to actually build a bunch of metal, I'll do that. Blarg. Yeah, that's something to consider. If you're listening, Rabid, what's your opinion? Because do you think I should put the sub badge just as a little way to whet your appetites about what's to come? I think I know what the answer will be, but I figure I'll ask anyways. I have to put up the art, the details for the person that made them if I do that. I mean, it's up to you. Sub badges usually don't give too much away, though. Exactly. So if I put up the sub badges, y'all get at least a little something, and it won't give too much away. Actually, that's a good question, too. Are you able to have, like, your sub badge with the first badge? I would imagine so, right? I would think so, at least. Actually, wouldn't sub badges need to be approved anyways? Huh. What do you mean? Oh, that the sub badge wouldn't take the place of that first badge you have, would it? That's what I'm wondering. Whee! I'd also have to quickly determine what the time breaks I was going to do. I think it was going to be 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, year, year and a half, 2 year, I think was the way I was going to break it up. No, I think it shows both, but I can also tell Twitch which badges will show. Yeah. I don't know, you think I should do that as live on stream, upload the new sub badges for everyone? Technically, I could also do the channel points without giving too much away as well. Now I'm thinking about doing that. Like, because I could do that live on stream. Or do it after stream. One or the other. But it'd be funnier to do it live. That would be cool. Okay. Fuck you. Ow. Ow. Wait, did that actually hurt the stuff that I had stored? Did I just... You know what? We take those. Okay, well, that just happened. Seriously, did that damage my cargo? Oh, just the containers. That's fine. I don't care about the containers getting damaged. Alright, well, that just happened. I just realized that whenever I upload my new emotes to Twitch, I'm gonna have to wait for them to be approved anyways. So they won't be live for the premiere stream unless like I upload them ahead of the premiere stream, but then there's a chance of someone checking beforehand and getting to see stuff before I actually premiere it. Huh. Things to consider. But yeah, I think the sub badges and whatnot would probably have to get approved anyways, though, so I might actually do that real quick. Same with the channel points. All right. Burner badges needing approval. Really? All right, give me a moment. Let's find out. Thankfully, I know where I've put them, so that won't be an issue. Channel of that. I won't do the channel points yet, because if I put those up, I'm going to want to put credit to my artist, and I don't want to do that yet, because reasons. I will do that, just not now. But stream. stream. Where did I put you? Yeah, I have that many. Oh. Creator dashboard. Yes, I know I'm live. Please give me the search option. No? No, of course not. All right, community. No. Viewer rewards? Viewer rewards. No. Dup. Blop. That's bits tier. That's not what I want. Subscriber emotes. No. What are you under? Oh, subscriber badges. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to do a 9-month one, so... Okay. Let me... You... Am I able to do them at original... Oh, no. Must be... Okay. I think I do have them at the correct... Okay. Okay, then 3 months. Then 36. $72. 3 months. 6 months. Screw it, we're doing it live type stuff. One year. Oh, yeah, no, you have to be the 18. Doing it live, exactly. 1 year, 1.5 year. And now the 2 year. I only have 6 at the moment. And speaking of that, I'm going to ask... Okay, there we go. And custom flare. I'll have to upload custom flare at some point. Interesting. There we go. Get rid of badge. No, I'll let the badge flare remain, I guess, for the moment. Apparently, you can have a badge flare for level 2 and 3 subscribers. You know, the thing no one ever does. So there's that. Also, I'm going to go contact my artist and ask them, how would you like credit? Where are you? When did I talk to you? Like me to. All right. But there you go. They should be saved. You should have a flare badge now, or a sub badge. So go check that, Rabbit. Test. Nope, not seeing anything. At least not on my end. I wonder, can I adjust the way my one looks in my own chat? Indeed. Now I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, let's just... It might take time for it to become a thing, it looks like. Oh, there we go. Put it like in the worst possible spot. Nope. I can see it in a particular way. What's going on? I decided to upload sub badges, but I don't know when they will go into effect or if they need to be approved or what. You can see it? Okay. I guess I'm just not seeing it on my end. Actually, I guess I can go check another way by going to a... Oh, yep. Yeah, I can see yours, Coop. Okay, yeah, I just had to go to another thing to check it. And, all right. I'm also going to live update something else. Because the artist actually responded to me right away with the answer I needed, thankfully. Let's see, where is my... Okay, let's make sure that looks good. Okay, now that's updated too. All right, well, now that we took a side trip to do that real quick, there you go. Congratulations, you'll have sub badges now. Actual sub badges. And a little hint. Or a little preview of how things will be.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip.
and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect dosen't sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites.
Okay.
The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay. Well, first of all, deliver. After all, I'm the man that delivers and all that.
I appreciate you coming at night. You have brought me a... Well, look at what you have brought me.
Okay.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I mean, Rabbit, I'm seeing that you have it set for the first badge and something else, so... Yeah, your Final Fantasy Fat Cat. Yeah, okay.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Alright, well, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to get on the road and then I'm going to take the tram.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. But yeah, the first badge for... It's for, the first badge is for, like, the first 10 people to just sub, I believe. As long as they maintain a sub, they keep the first badge. And the thing is that I believe that you have to actually, like, maintain it. You can't do get gift subs to maintain it. But I also don't know. I would have to check who has first badges for my stream. I don't know off the top of my head how to check that. A few times I only see the first badge and it's an option. Huh. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like Coop says, is the first badge overrides having a sub badge. Which would be funny. And it would make sense that in general, you'd probably want to show that off first. Now you're an arc raider. Why am I an arc raider? Oh, because of the thing they're showing. Blurg. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it does it that way, if that takes priority. Because most of the time, I mean, having a first badge is more impressive than whatever the sub badge is for that particular person, I guess. They even have arc raiders selected. Oh well. That just means you gotta change first badge like a golden helmet 2D. I don't... Can you even change the first badge? That's an excellent question, actually. Yeah, I'm ignoring you, alien-ass looking motherfucker. Yeah, I guess I should ask that. Rabbit, do you know if you can do that? You can't change the first badge, can you? Because if you can, I will contact my artist right now and get them to do that. I don't think so. Don't see anything when uploading badges. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think first it just remains as the first, so it's quite obvious. That's interesting that it doesn't let you choose between having the first and one of the regular sub badges, though. That actually seems a bit weird. And unfortunate that you can't benefit from that now. Even though I just uploaded the sub badges. Still, you can take a look at the one Coop has, and now you get an idea of a little something. I guess I should ask, since it's a little sub badge. I don't know how close a look you can take at it. Are you able to get a good look at it? And tell what it is? It's a space helmet. Correct. No, look, ghost mechs I'm going to ignore. Yeah. Y'all are pretending to be scary or something. Yeah. Oh, hey, more metal. Well, I might as well. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to take it. More metal to put into road construction. All right. Yeah, resins are special alloys. Anyways, use the monorail. Yep, I can just sell it to take me straight on over to South Fort Knott. Cool. Load my truck. Load myself. I didn't even check how long it said the ride's gonna be. Whee! And all that jazz.
Just look at that view.
So, how y'all doing? For the ship lore, we following Star Trek color system for determining job and rank? No, it's a bit more freeform than that. I don't know that there'll be a standard uniform, because I'm going to be wearing my pilot stuff. So I won't be wearing a regular uniform for the ship anyways, but that's a good question. No, definitely not. We're an exploration and research vessel. Are you going to have a face still? Yes, I will have a face rabbit. I will have an actual face, not a mask, not just the helmet. The helmet will be an additional thing. I will have an actual face rabbit. I'm looking forward to sharing it with y'all. Believe me, I am stoked. But waiting for the art to be done. Currently, I am waiting for, so the order we have things working, God, sharing details without sharing too many details. I am having them work, they are working on the primary outfit and its emotes first. They are almost done with that. They have one more emote / emotion pose to go, and the base outfit will be done. I imagine that will make everything else a bit quicker, because we'll have a base idea of how those things will go, and then will be adjusted for the other outfits. Because I have like 4 or 5 different poses that I'm gonna have access to. And I'm gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 or 5 different outfits. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 5 outfits. So like 5 outfits with 5 poses / emotions, though not every outfit is going to have all the poses and emotions, which will make sense when you see them, why certain ones don't have certain ones. Whee! And out we go again. Whee! But yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I think I have that right. 5 by 5. Do you have a shirtless Yakuza skin? No, I do not have a shirtless Yakuza skin. Though now that you've said that, I know what direction I would take that, I think. At least roughly. I don't know what animal I would use. Well, actually, no. Of course I know what animal I'd use. An owl. Duh. But no, one of the... darn. Oh my gods. Well, you know what's the great thing about being artists and or knowing artists? You can do those things yourself if you want to. Huh. Southern Environmental Observatory. Isn't that... Yep. I might have to go back for that. Damn. I don't want to have to go back for all that. Oh well. Disappointed. That's what artists are for, so that y'all can get those done. I'm not going to say no to fan art. Gods, I'll be tickled pink if I end up with fan art at all. But yeah, no, one of them is not a Yakuza skin. One of the skins is based off of one of my favorite franchises, though. I was originally, when I originally was planning to get this done, I was considering getting a Tech Priest outfit, but I decided against that because reasons that... I am not an art boy. No, but Rabbit's an art girl. You could always encourage and or pay them. But yes, one of the outfits is going to be based on one of my favorite franchises, so worry not. There will be some particular video game inspired one particularly video game inspired outfit. And I've had some ideas that I've considered doing. They would just be work to figure out how to do. Because I would need to get the lounge done in order to do it. But one idea I have considered is having like the lounge scene, like my just talking scene, have a few seats in the background, create a redeem to where if you've had an avatar made of you, you would be represented there with a piece of art that you've submitted. And I would have like a standard template of this is the like chair you'd be sitting in. Make the art of you sitting in this chair without the chair, so I can just superimpose it on there. It's something I've thought about. And it's like I'm pretty sure there's a way for me that I can make StreamerBot automatically do it and then turn it off at and only limit it to like the 4 redeems. But I need to spend some time learning StreamerBot. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna have to go up there and... Alright. Guess I'll go that way and then swing up north to that. That would be sick. Yeah, that way people could draw representations of them as crew. And maybe there'd be some standard crew stuff, but I don't really think so. I would mostly leave it free form because, you know, let people be who they want to be. Plus, I have excuses with my, the way I've constructed my lore that's like, yeah, why not have just pure fantasy people? That would happen. But yeah, what I would do is I would have like a standard seat, like a beanbag chair or a chair or couch or whatever that you'd sit on. I would probably make it to where they all face the same direction, roughly. That way, it doesn't matter which seat you end up in, you'll still be fine. And yeah, have it to where people could submit their art of who they are as part of the crew. And you could do that by either drawing it yourself or getting someone to commissioning it or whatever. And that way you could be part of the stream that way. I would only make it to where it's visible. The only thing is it would only be visible when I'm in the just talking scene, which would encourage me to use it a bit more. But I also have another idea that I'm going to probably go with because, funnily enough, it'll be easier to implement. Though it's not something I'm going to be able to, or not going to implement until I move. And I'm going to require to get a camera finally. Because Shelter, she suggested something really cool. Could be good for the pause screen. Yeah, possibility for that. And have it to where it puts the game on, like, if I could do the pause screen to where when I'm doing ads, it puts shrinks the game and puts it on a screen in the lounge, and then it puts the like paused for ads thing over the game and just shows the lounge. 1 second, I have to write that down. Possible idea to work with. Where's my notes? Notes. Pause screen shrinks. Game window. Okay, wrote that note down. I'm going to have to add that to my proper note thing later. Like a operations room. Honestly, I was either an operations room or a lounge. I'll add the note or operations room. There we go. Thank you, Cube. But yeah, no, that's actually a really cool idea. That would be really cool to implement. That's all broken over there. All right. But the thing that Shelter suggested that I think I am going to do and might become my just talking screen because of it would be both cool and in some ways easier, though in other ways more effort, is I don't need to stop here. They suggested that what I do is I get a green screen and a shelf, and what I would essentially do is have the camera pointing at the shelf so that I could put various collectibles that might be related to whatever I'm playing or that I feel like displaying, or art or various other things on screen for everyone. And I really like that idea because it would be a way for me to show off my collection of random stuff I've gotten over the years. Plus, I could write off some collectibles as, oh yes, it's for my stream, so it's a business expense, yes. Which would be really fucking funny. But it's an idea that I legitimately like because, yeah, be able to display a bunch of my collectibles and stuff for people. 100% good write-off, right? Especially because I could also do that with like Lego sets and whatnot that I get, and I could put on display for that. Create little scenes and whatnot. Because another thing I've been thinking about doing when I move is I want to build a Lego train track that goes around the house. And I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, why wouldn't I have the Lego, why not have the Lego train track go across the shelf that I'm displaying on stream? And that way I could have the train occasionally pass by, and I could put random things on the train or little scenes that you'll see as it goes by. Like, there's a lot of neat stuff I could do with that. Not to mention the shelf itself, but various pieces of art I've collected over the years in the background and whatnot. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, but that's something I'll do when I move and can set up the room the way I want to, but I like that idea a lot. Definitely something I'm going to be doing. But yeah, good way for me to display stuff. Especially if I ever decide to put up a throne, I could put the stuff on there, display your swords. So...
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Okay.
This cargo is a sight to behold.
So funnily enough,
Like something out of a dream.
I do own 2 swords, but they're at my mom's house, and I don't know where they are currently. Why is she all glitchy? Because I haven't hooked them up to the network yet. They all start off glitchy until I hook them up, like I'm about to in a moment. Most of what I have is knives, which I could put on display too. Also, I've been meaning to pick up the katana and tanto from Ghost of Tsushima, so that would also be funny to use that as a tax write-off by like, look, it's on display here. But yeah, it'd be a good excuse to display so many collectibles I have.
Hopefully this won't be the last time.
So I'll have to figure out a nice big shelf to do it with.
Put us online.
Like for playing Death Stranding. It's like, I'm playing Death Stranding. Let me get a Sam Porter Bridges Nendoroid and display that while whenever I play this game. I could display the jobstones I have for Final Fantasy XIV when I'm on the days I'm playing that, or some of the Final Fantasy art I have. Like, there's so much cool things I could do with it. And then, like I said, if I put stuff on my throne, I could put stuff that people want to see displayed. Okay. Oh, hello. Quadruple rocket launcher. Hello.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, improved cannon cooldown. Oh, nice. I definitely have the means to afford that, considering.
Well, looks like we're finally on the Chiral
See, no longer glitchy.
I really respect what you Drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they aren't out to get you, Coop.
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well.
Yeah, of
I
course.
wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Wait, hold up. Are you wearing anime Gooner clothes?
The tar currents may
No.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Order completed. This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
That's
There's
so
still
funny.
so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Blue, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with me and settle things.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a hoot.
Thank you for the follow. I don't call out followers by name since people like to lurk, but I do appreciate it. Ads are about to start. I am going to pause for ads so no one will miss what's about to happen. While that goes on, let me quickly swap out my gun. I'm going to recycle my current rifle. Then build a new one. Do I have a... Okay, I have a couple machine guns. I should take the floating sentry with me. Okay, did you fabricate? And I should fabricate a new machine gun. But, pause for ads. Oh, did I fabricate a lightweight assault? Dang it. Regular assault rifle. Thank you. Hang on, tool rack. Cool. Paused for ads. I am Sam too. We're all Sam now. And we're back. Okay, time to go and do this. But howdy there, Mike. Welcome in. I shouldn't even drive the truck up there, should I? Let's just grab the stuff off of it I actually need. Oh, I also have some lost cargo I should. Okay, place you in my backpack. I should entrust the lost cargo and then go do this. Okay. Well, welcome in, Mike. Oh. Well, things are happening. I was gonna say, in case you are still there, howdy. My name is... Oh, things are... Yep, there's a tar wall. Tar wall, connected to an ocean.
Is it coming?
The hell is that?
An invitation. Gross indeed. What, you don't want to walk into the creepy tar wall that has the tar recreation of your girlfriend who is pregnant with some other guy's kid? Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Well, okay, fair. To each their own. Ugh. Cryptobiotes? What? Was I wearing the baby thing before? I want to call it cradle, that's not the name. The thing that normally carried Lou. Have I stopped wearing that? I guess I must have. I mean, Lou wasn't in there anymore. Okay then. Looks like you have. Yeah. Alright, cargo management. Thank you. Boot clips. Yep, they're supposed to be on the boot clip for a reason. Hang you on the tool rack. And where did my... Oh, did I forget to bring the... I could have sworn I brought the turret with me. Well,
must be
guess
on the
not.
other side of this train car. Why don't we use it as a kind of bridge?
All right. Right? I don't have the... No, I don't. Okay. Just had to make sure. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess since they're not sponsored by Monster anymore, Oh my god, it's driving. Ceiling gang. All right, tar snake. Okay.
Gravity is weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, and there's a quadruple. Okay. Okay, it really wants me to have a quadruple. Who am I to disagree? Level 2. Okay, Higgs has the skeleton crew now. He's had the skeleton crew. That's not Higgs. This stuff, this is someone else. Neil. Apparently Lou's father? And or at least somehow related, and they are not with Higgs. This is completely unrelated random Death Stranding bullshit. Blood bag. Oh, wait, he looks Higgs-ish upside down. You know, Higgs got that pale complexion and the chiral tears now, so,
Still have minions to spare. Gotcha.
fuck him. All right, aim for the feet. Oh.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Is that the one I've been using? Yeah. I guess it makes sense another BB's father can control the skeleton man. This guy in first game is saying, right? Yeah. Or something similar. Oh, hey, another... Why do a fight normal if you have access to a fucking rocket launcher? Ow. No! My precious loot! Okay, where the fuck is he? Okay, they are up there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoa. Oh my fucking. Okay, fine. Alright, where are they? I know this ain't over. Come on, you bastard. Oh, there he is. There we go. Oh no. I should have taken those drugs before going in here.
Let's go.
Well, is that one of the Cupids?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
Alright. This way, where I was before. More blood.
Nope.
Okay, I picked up a level 3 shotgun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Like Gamer's Sam does not look up. Indeed. Up is down, left is right, black is white, da ba bum 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 bum.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Yep, I kind of agree right now. Alright. Nope. Running, 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 running. This is why I wear a speed frame.
Just to make it more romantic.
Well, that wasn't romantic. Okay. I have defeated Neil, supposedly. Actually, that's a good question. How many chapters does this game have? Because this is chapter 11. That'd give you a good idea of how close I am to beating this cube. Also, tell me how many chapters there are.
What? How do you say? What? Say?
Oh, hi, Gucci.
Enrico Gucci wants you to consume some liquid.
Drinking icy.
Enrico Gucci wants you to sit up straight.
And
they
sitting
know
up straight.
you're slouching.
Hi, Gucci. How you doing?
Sorry. I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry.
17. Okay. I have a bit to go.
For you. What is this? Keep Lou safe.
$33 so you get paid and get something neat. One's called Die Hard. Well, hope it's not a spoiler.
Welcome. Have a seat.
That might be, actually, because Die Hard men. I haven't seen him since the first game. But the real question is, will it involve a skyscraper? Or Christmas?
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
If Kojima is based, it will be both.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end.
Was it actually the other way around? It was Sam's kid?
I'm sorry.
She was his therapist, helping him get over that. Oh, yep.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Okay, then. Damage taken by Sam 300% or less to S rank that. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yay.
Oh, seems all the positions
Oh,
you
I
had
did try to
earlier
take
are
my
in
sentry
that
gun with
open
me. It just
space
didn't
over
let me.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess you can go back on the off-roader. Same with you. Yep, looks like I'll have to make a new gun. Which is fine. Alright. Recycle. Alright. Recycle all of that. Then let's craft a high capacity and a new assault rifle level 2. That's such a Kojima plot point. Very Kojima, much wow. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to take my sentry gun with me into that fight. Sad. Alright, well. Ooh. Can I check the map to see? Yes. Okay. So, lots of metals got ceramics. How much ceramics do we got here? Not enough. Noted. Let's go to the Magellan first. Then I can go back down there and take care of all that. While I also figure out how much materials I'll need and all that jazz. Hello there, Magellan. But yeah, you say it's such a Kojima plot point, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. Oh. We haven't received any more reports of ghost mechs in the vicinity, and the tar currents have calmed down too. I think the observatory is safe for now. Still, there's no way Higgs is happy the F7 distro center is on the network, so we better be on guard. Indeed, you better. Yoink. It's not a bad thing, it's just very Kojima. Aye. So, Coop, are you going to join us for some Helldivers 2 when the new Warbond comes out? are those? Okay, those are watchtowers, I think. That also a watchtower? What are you? Huh. Weird. I mean, I have to. Hell yeah. Because this next co-op week, I think it will be out the second day or the Wednesday. I know the timing's a little weird on it for me, but maybe we'll do it after Final Fantasy, do some Helldivers. Final Fantasy on next Tuesday. I actually decided to buy some credits, and I at first was thinking about getting the exosuit one, and then I was like, do I really need those exosuits when I have the dual autocannon one? So I bought Entrenched Division, and I have enough that I'll be able to buy the Warhammer one as soon as it drops too. 18. Yes? 18 chapters, you mean? We'll be buying the War Bond, but I will spread Managed Democracy. Fair, Coop. Fair. I'll just have to use a lasgun and bolt pistol for you. Maybe I'll drop you a Melta. But yeah, I bought Entrenched Division. You know, that way I have that awesome helmet that it comes with. The very British style helmet. Has the cluster grenades, the SMG I need to try out. Some skins I actually like for vehicles. And, oh yeah, mortar gas. I can bring 3 mortars now. Dazzle patterns for the DHV Magellan. Southern Environmental Observatory has provided a series of dazzle patterns for the exterior of the DHV Magellan. Why not take the chance to jazz up the ship with your favorite one before we head out to connect the final location and complete our mission? Oh, boy. Oh. Change color. Navy. Urban. Night. Oh, yeah, Coop, I could cover it in the same thing I'm wearing. 17, 16. Oh, minutes. You're counting the minutes. And I like my current skin for the Magellan, but I could cover it in the anime one. Because it's kind of disturbing, actually. No. Time to make the final connection. Sam's delivered the network stabilizer, which means we're all set to connect Terminal Fort Knox to the network. Over to drawbridge, then. We're counting on you guys. Thanks for your help. Preparations for connecting Terminal Fort Knox to the Chiral network are now complete. Fragile? I can't believe I got a reply from you. What an honor. You know, it's all big, like that creepy, right?
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Okay. Let's eat me some cryptobiotes. Ooh. Necrotic first. Zap zap. Alright. What would follow up a good zappy one? How about some timey-wimey to get the double dose? Nope. Classic. Okay. Timey-wimey or spicy? Spicy. Yep. Then timey-wimey. Alright, and then some drinks. You with those counting. Yeah, that says 3 more, but there's more than 3 more sections on the map. I wonder what that's about.
Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Oh yeah, a pass enhancement. Improved cannon cooldown.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Also, Cube, I thought the same thing when she walked in.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
See, that always pissed me off. Understandable, Coop. Using that as both overcomplicated and really cool. Well, fuck whatever's over there. That's got an avalanche.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright.
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them.
Okay,
While
good.
they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
Yes.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Episode 12. Fragile. Dun dun dun.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates.
Oh, wow.
Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Okay. Yeah, let's store some chiral crystals here because I might be using the cannon a lot. Golden Hunters, fireworks. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
All right.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
And okay, don't skimp on weapons, they said. Oh yeah, I should have another one that I can... let's see what I already have waiting around for use. That should be enough. A couple of machine guns, a bunch of grenade launchers. Okay. Ads will be starting in a minute. I'll pause for ads so no one misses anything.
By the end, we have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
All right. Okay. How do I use the Magellan's fire support? Because if I can indicate those targets down there...
Watch out, Sam.
Okay, pausing. I'll be back. Yeah. And Gucci got getting your stuff. What you getting for food, Gucci?
Opening fire.
Ooh. Oh, that was effective. Subway sounds good for some reason. I could go for a sub. Oh, and also a sandwich. Also, Gucci, I don't know if you've noticed from Cooper's, but since you have a first badge, I guess you can't use them based off of what we were finding out with Rabbit, but I have sub badges now.
I've got you, Sam. Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Oh, no. Okay, shoot, truck, shoot. Okay, that wasn't good at all. Ow.
Great job tomorrow. Are you injured, Sam? Next target. Pinpoint accuracy.
Come on, truck. Damn it. How bad is it already damaged? Okay, 1%. Still, that's not good. Wasn't expecting that early. Okay. Wendy's buy one, get free on spicy chicken sandwiches. Chimkin. Oh. Fuck you! There, I finally got to actually use one of the damn things. Hey. Anyways, Gucci, you getting some spicy chicken sandwiches for me too? I've actually been putting off the urge to get a bunch of, to get Taco Bell for the past couple days. No, fuck you. Well, okay then. Oh, crap baskets. Fuck you.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
All right. Cheering. That's great. Fine, I'll just enjoy my freezy. Actually, it's no longer freezy. I just added enough soda that for once it didn't freeze it. Yay, but that explains the 2 extra sectors, which is also nice. Okay. Got a liquidy. Yes? Yes, I guess I do. Still delish. Yeah, baby. Right. Next. Any others? No? Okay. Oh, I can see the next one, so that's... Holy...
Tarmac, the Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Yeah, this is a moment to use it.
Understood. Here it comes.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did I just... Okay. Alright. Ow. Also. Just feel like that needs to be said.
Near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Fuck y'all.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Ow. I'm just bullying that one behind me now. Anyways. Nope, not rest. Activate, thank you. Right. Okay. Good.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rain.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Nah, I'm good. I supplied myself well enough.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright. Alright. Preparing cannon. How long you got before you're prepared? Let's see. Just preparing cannon. Come on. How long does it take to prepare the cannon? It's been a long enough time based off the last time. There we go.
Weapons prime. Fire!
Hey, Taco Bell. Speaking of.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
You're hitting me. Okay, there we go. Now, oop, concentrate on that asshole. That's a mine.
Prepare to fire.
Alright, well. I'm wandering with my heavy machine gun first. Actually.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Did any of them survive? Meh. Yeah, more survived than I would have liked, but hey. Yoink. Anyways. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Going back to grab my truck while that happens. Forward. Oh. Whatever those were. Oh, wow. Not what I wanted to equip. Thank you. Machine gun. Yep.
Over there. Engage.
Ow. Dick. Should have moved forward, I guess. Got in under it. Come on, asshole. Come over here. Except, oh, Kitty's here twice. Hello.
All ghosts make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
All right. Welcome in, Kit. All right. Well, that was a whole adventure. Mer? Don't like that. Why am I stopping? Oh, that's why I'm stopping. I should go back for that machine gun. Doesn't require active weaponry. Yep.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech.
Oh, I will.
Stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about that. Just leveling the playing field. Fuck you! Why would I fight you normally when there's this thing back here? Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Ow. Where did it go? Okay. I hate it. Let me just put this on my damn vehicle. Let me put the gun in the vehicle. Okay. Am I gonna get interrupted again? I'm gonna get interrupted again. Yep, there we go. Well, okay then. Where'd my truck go? Oh, hello, mysterious samurai. Is friend shaped?
Meet again. Dead man, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
So he died, and now he's a samurai. An undead samurai. You know what? Bet. Thank you, Kojima.
Death can't tear us apart.
Okay, that's appreciated and all. Where's my truck? Oh no. I can't carry all my stuff. Is that my truck back there on the other side of the damn bridge? God damn it. I don't like that. That indicates that I'm about to... Alright. Sick, I know, right? I am the truck. No! Actually, whatever happens, I should throw this first. There's a truck. Yeah, but it won't let me drive it. See the X on the wheel. And not allowed to use it. Anyways, that's another fight, I'm guessing. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old mech?
still has some fight in it. Finish it off. While you have the chance, Sam.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, hey. On the bright side, give me that. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but you know what? I'll take advantage of iframes. Well, there goes that truck. Sam can't be moved when picking up cargo.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Nass to the chiral network.
Okay. All right, now that that happened, time to make this delivery. Oh, this is the biggest warehouse I've been in yet. %. Blah.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
All right.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Will do. Oh, the cost was your truck. Yes. I connected Australia. But at what cost? Truck-kun will be missed. Also, I still have like 2 or 3 more places to hook up. Yeah, huh?
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Okay.
Here's to the man of the hour.
Great, you again.
Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time.
Aw.
There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Stop looking at the camera. Damn fourth wall breaking motherfucker.
Damn it.
Well, you were right about not having a boss fight, just not for the reasons you thought. Go George Miller, aka Tarman.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Ha, delivery person making a joke. But gods damn! That was fucking awesome. Another robot? Or is it actually him this time?
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did.
I don't know, him breaking the fourth wall's in character. All the time in the world, Gucci. Yeah, can I have the guitar? I want the guitar.
Go on. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
Like the beginning of the game, Cooper. I hooked up Mexico.
Revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
So if I up, yep.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Yeah, why not? It was Higgs. That guy's. Look, I want a flamethrower guitar. And come on, Mad Max, George Miller's in this game. The Doof Warrior, it all makes sense.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I don't break that easy. You all right?
Keep the guitar, Sam. I want to use it. Damn. How much did the cigarettes companies pay you to do that, Kojima? Did they learn after your monster team up in the last game and think they gotta get in on this? That as good for you as it was for me. It will be if I get that guitar. Imagine just farming or fucking right. That's a crab. Kill that crab. Was he a crab all along? Did he Carson his eyes? Did he just light a cigarette with a flying ash? With a flying ember, yeah. Sam, you need a shower.
done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network.
Except for like
Our mission is complete.
2 spots.
You defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
That's right, it's connected at last. Thanks to the efforts of everyone in Drawbridge, Terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network. We did everything we could to defend the Plate Gates observation system. Now that Higgs is gone, there's nothing to worry about. The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit. It's not just the continent, but throughout the world. The way station's been activated. No issues to report. I can't believe Higgs has been defeated. You're amazing, Fragile. Looks like the mechanics research came in handy as well. Damn straight. And the tech behind the Magellan's chiral cannon and the chiral cyclotron will go a long way in helping development of this continent. Just can't believe the giant red samurai was actually dead man. As a former member of Bridges, I couldn't be prouder. What a guy. Way to go, dead man. Only wish I could say thank you in person. They say that connecting the continent's going to make a new plate gate appear. Maybe humanity isn't doomed after all. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. All target locations have been added to the chiral network. You overcame a great number of challenges to achieve this. A fine accomplishment. By way of commemoration, the pixel art frame has been added for use in photo mode. Okay. Drawbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. We're connected at last, and there's been signs of a new plate gate about to appear too. So you might be connected to a whole new continent soon. Drawbridge are quite something. I was the Golden Fist, but they deserve to be called the Golden Warriors. Hope they take me with them. The question is, where is it going to link up to? I hope it's Italy. Or Scotland. God, his carcinization. Back from Anna Monday. Saw Demon Slayer Infinity Cast. I still haven't watched that. Is it good, Bat Vegeta? Gods, I need to catch up on Demon Slayer by watching that. Drawbridge will be A-OK. You just missed a super anime fight on this side. Gods. Drawbridge will be A-OK if the Golden Fist's with them. I can see it now. A golden warrior on a golden ship sailing through the gate. The Golden Fist in action, huh? Awesome. Wish I could see it for myself. Signs of new plate gate. We detected signs of the emergence of a new plate gate after connecting with the entire continent. The environmental observations have begun sharing all kinds of data in real time to establish a dedicated plate gate monitoring flow. First step to connecting the entire world. The APAS simulation was correct. We share all the data collected in Australia with the Mexican lab. Might learn something new about the gates. Mexican lab got in touch. There's been some kind of change in the tar tides. Hope everything's all right. Ooh. I was stolen by partners for Pal World, so I missed the Anna Monday. Pulled a shit ton of heartstrings, man. Holy fuck, it was great. Oh, gods. Yeah, I need to watch that.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Don't worry, Dollman. I love
Okay,
you.
is it just
You're great.
me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
It is strangely quiet.
There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
You and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
I already finished my snack, but I have plenty of drink. Well, let's take a shower first. Should I, like, wait until after? No, that's like 20 minutes. Maybe it'll finish before the ad break. Dear Rabid, so Norman Reedus, but several cutscenes will now play in sequence. No, that's as far down as they'll let me look. Nope, no Norman Reedus, but for you. Rabbit's favorite time, shower time. All right, let's delay this cutscene by eating some cryptobiotes and then drinking some chiral tea. I'd like it if it panned lower. I'm sure there's a mod for that. So, if it's a long enough cutscene that Kojima himself is warning me, I'm going to be here for like an hour with the next cutscene, right? What's the game that has the longest cutscene in a Kojima game? Isn't there like an hour and a half cutscene in one of his games? But that was before this game came out. It'll be a 20-hour cutscene. Well, get comfy, kids. In Kojima, there are testicles actually on that model. That's a great question. As I slowly delay things by doing this. I think it was the other Death Stranding. I don't remember that. I think that the first Death Stranding had like a 45-minute cutscene, right? Says now I'm wondering what Kojima game had the hour and a half cutscene. That sounds way too long for me. Well, I hope you're ready. I will pause the cutscene when ads start, so you won't have to worry anything. But Kit, I know you refer to this as ad phase because there's some kind of boss. With how long this cutscene's gonna be, I hope you're. So, anyways. Just have to touch the controller occasionally, make sure it doesn't go to sleep. You got me? Yes! Why is everyone asleep? Yo, wake up. Hello. Hi. It's kind of moist in here. That's not Tarman at the helm. Oh, no, that's not the helm. But also, what?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done.
I want that jacket.
And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
Oh, is Africa next?
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step.
What?
It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him. To use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne?
He's Apex.
Wait.
Oh no.
Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world
he's
no longer
carcinized.
has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support
He's not
of
Higgs.
the chiral network,
But he's
and
probably from the
APAC,
beach.
humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void-out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh no.
We're going to evolve.
We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
Oh no, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. We could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Whoa.
By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
Bah.
Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Because he's a mannequin. I was going to joke about him dancing, and now of course he is. Why not? The answer is Kojima. That's what's happening. Because why not? Yeah, this does go hard. There's so much. It was Die Hard, man. Okay, so we were hired by Die Hard Man. I think I guessed that at the beginning. Although, yeah, he asked to use the voice of Die Hard Man. He was guiding towards it. Right. There's so much Kojima could have done with his life. Made music videos, movies, written books. We were blessed to get video games, so we get more of everything.
Pulling your strings. We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Walking in like a G.
It's me, Sam.
Ads will be starting soon. I'll pause for ads.
No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Damn. Well, there you go. Episode 13, Die Hard. Is episode 14 going to be With a Vengeance?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this...
Paused for ads. I'm going to go take a piss so I don't have to think about that while we're sitting through all this. By the gods. Oh, according to that, we're only half... No, that's this cutscene, not the overall cutscene. Yeah, because it had to have been divided because of the play section. I'll be back in a moment. And we're back.
Deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
Kojima made an anti-AI game. Based as fuck.
Forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end.
You're right. Art indeed.
Even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
Yeah, I need to play those Metal Gear games because I fuck with Kojima's stuff hard. And that's why it's drawbridges instead of bridges. The ability to connect and sever.
We want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
Yeah, you missed the dancing part, Mike. It was great.
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Dead man?
Dead man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Oh no. I'm good. Oh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
I was right.
What?
I called that. When do you know? A while back, because I predicted that she was
Y'all wanna come
Lou.
after us, be my guest.
And so once it was,
We'll
Lou
be
was his
waiting on the
daughter, by extension. I'm trying to think of one specifically. I don't know, just some maybe after the second cutscene with Tomorrow, or is the first fight with where Tomorrow fought, probably where I called it, because it was just like, blonde connected to the beach, weird. It's Lou.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam, there's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Just stops the other guy, right?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means Tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
Or it's Lou.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get Tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
Oh yeah, no, we needed the first game. The first game had to walk so that we could run around Australia.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Episode 14, Last Stranding. We're getting there, Coop. Already into 14 out of what, 17? We could do this tonight. Also, yeah, that was like a 20, 30 minute. Actually, not over yet, so. Yeah, 13 flew by indeed. Unless he pulls a 13 too? Okay, I would laugh so hard if we get chapter 13 too. That would be so fucking funny. I'm gonna have to drive all the way back to Mexico, aren't I?
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there, but we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use.
Fuck yeah. Yes, it is. Will do.
Tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
The Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Okay, view/test weapons, yes. 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 Oh, wait, no. Wrong button. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Kojima. Okay. So it has melee attacks. Okay. And it uses chiralium to fire. I was afraid it would be like that. Okay, I need to spawn stronger enemies. Select combat opponent. Okay, on one hand, I dislike that it uses chiralium. On the other hand, I have 61,000 chiralium. I think I can accept that I can actually use this. That's sick, right? I think I'm just gonna have to accept it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose chiralium whenever I use it. But I mean, fucking hell, man. Val Halen over here, Norse god of rock with his mighty axe. Okay, good, and I can stop the charging. How high can you charge it? Only to 150, it seems. Really, the only thing that I'm disappointed about is that I can't swap it to the flamethrower mode. Guitar consumes chiral crystals of fire golden projectiles, used as an axe. Range projectiles are lethal to humans and deal destructive damage to mechs and BTs. Axe deals non-lethal damage to humans and damages mechs, but is ineffective against BTs. Yeah, okay. Oh. There we go. Mad Max and some motherfucker. Yeah. Like I said, on one hand, while I am loath to use chiral crystals to use it, it's too fucking cool not to. I must take this with me. This is mine now. Okay. Humans get the axe. Everything else gets the gun. It's a must-have. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Everything else, guitar. Everything else, guitar. I'm taking the guitar with me. It's gonna be my main. It's my and my axe. Do I need to? I wonder if there's any upgrades to it. Maybe there's an A-Pass upgrade or something. All right. And there's 2 more places for me to link up, and then I need to deliver enough stuff to actually get all the upgrades and whatnot. So probably not finishing tonight just because I'm going to do deliveries and build roads and shit. Oh my god, right. Right. We'll be happy here. I finally found the perfect place, far from the UCA, near the Mexican border, and outside the chiral network. No one will find us here. Be able to live in peace at last. Huh. Oh, H from Higgs. Why did I... Yeah, whatever. Have it. Anyways, can I... Where the fuck am I? Yeah, that's where I thought I was. Yep, there's my car. There's a bunch of my shit. I'm gonna go grab my car. Dude, where's my car? Oh, yeah, good. I have the axe. Good. As I should.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Vehicles belonging to facilities cannot be used. Yeah, no shit. Where's your car, dude? Over there. Yeah. Good jump. Okay. Wait. Can I? Yep, damn. I'll have to use my pistol when I'm actually riding. Oh well. Small sacrifice. Wow, that really drains the old battery. Anyways. As funny as it would be to sit here and let it just... Yeah, let's not. Game. There we go. Let's see. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Will it even let me get my car like this? Oh, it will. Thank goodness. Alright. I'll come back and claim all of these. But first I have to drop things off in the Magellan. Alright. Facility storage. Actually, I need the metals and ceramics to build some stuff. Okay. Okay. Then let's go back and grab all the other stuff now that I have room for it. Then I'll come back, repair the truck. Figure out what I need for where.
Look that one. Snag it. Look that one. Snag it. What's away? You're mine. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look that one.
Okay.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Okay then. Timefall shelter down there. Why not? Right. I don't even know where. Oh, I guess. I guess I could go grab that. Then I could go out, start grabbing special alloys and whatnot. 7 North Distribution Center, so for you. But I still have you and you to hook up somehow. Once I have all of these, then I can grab all the materials I need. As well as all I need for those. Expensive. Also, there should be more roads I can cook up now. I have the metals. By the gods, do I have the metals? I'll have to just turn right and see what I can grab. You need to go to the beach to stop the end of humanity. As ADHD slowly draws Sam away, the road calling to him. On the road again. Yeah, that's right, I'm on the road again. Taken up on the road again. Hey, MechTech, how you doing? I guess I'll go grab that, and that way I can bring it back, deliver that, and then figure out what else I actually need to do. Actually, I don't know if... Actually, no, yeah, because I can deliver a bunch of the metal. So this will be fine. Avoiding spending money on... Oh yeah, that reminds me, it's August. I'm going to have to buy the 2 new boxes for Battletech coming out. The new core box and beginner box. Thankfully, the shop I normally buy from, I should have a discount available right now, so I can use that on them. Warhammer. Any specific Warhammers? Whee! Outriders, I see. I'm gonna be turning back around games, so if you want to play music like that, sure. 2 of 5. Okay, there's a bunch of the other parts. Oh, okay, grab the blood bag first. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's go to the first road section and deliver a bunch of the metal first. Since I have an absolute excess from that one location, which I need to bump up, because I'm going to need a bunch more metal and ceramics. Good mods for melee army, not at the price they are though. Oof. Could go find the other. No, I'm going to be heading out that way. Yeah, because it's going to be somewhere in this direct. Over there. fuck it. I need to find out how much I need anyways. So I might as well go and do it so that I can get it a bunch out of my inventory anyways. You know, I did see some of the new units. I saw the new Imperial Guard ones, what's essentially an M3 half-track with greebles on it. But I actually kind of like the new armored car, although it's been pointed out that it's just a modern armored car with like a bigger barrel. I forget what it was. Not the Staghound. I forgot what the actual model is, but it's funny. Either way, I see it and I'm like, I really do hope that the armored car will be available in Total Warhammer 40,000 for the Guard, because I'd use that. It'd be nice for fast attack. The 1911 is also in Warhammer, so I'd say it's fine. Wait, like the pistol? Yeah. What? I don't remember ever seeing a 1911 and... What? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, that would be some Sacred Archaeotech, all right. Just surprised I don't recall ever seeing it. Okay, let's go contribute the last metals needed. Hive Scum dual wheels. Oh, those. I guess those are 1911s. Someone that knows more about guns would know better than I. There we go. Oh, a bunch of chiral crystals, which I need even more now that I have the guitar. God, it's the fucking guitar I have now. Stub pistols? They're more Desert Eagle. Really? I thought they looked a bit more like Beretta 9 mils. But also, well, I haven't looked at them in a while. I guess the skin would help heavily determine that too. All right, let's go to deliver this metal so I can get back. Oh, there's a whole lot here that I'm gonna have to collect for myself. Okay. Well, they are big and chunky. No, John Warhammer himself told me they're 1911. I see. Is that so? Okay. Okay, I have a nice excess of metal, apparently. Also, there's a fuck ton of chiral crystals I need to collect real quick. Excuse me, then one must agree with John 40k Warhammer came G&G, and it's always something the Emperor could do. Oh my god. Or Zeech, or Slanesh, or Korn, or a Magos Biologist with some freaky experiments. Look, leave me alone, chiral creatures. I just want the Chiralium. I just want the funny gold crystals that let me shoot my guitar now. And do a lot of other things, but there's an important, I know what the priority is now. I know why I've been collecting it all this time. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I've done all that. Now let's go back. I had to collect some stuff to deliver, fix my car, figure out what the heck I'm going to do, see about connecting those last 2 bits up, etc., etc. Get the ceramic to do these last sections of road. Oh, and then there's 2 other sections the other direction that I'll have to fill. But I'll need the metal for that as well. Okay. So annoying that I can't just collect that while I'm on the move. Like, a chiral scoop would be nice. Okay. Now let's get all of these so I can take them back. Oh boy. Sticky gun. Grab it. Thank you. Attach a vacuum to the front. Exactly! That would do the trick. Oh, come on. I like that that worked, and I'm not going to complain. I can't believe I'm having to do the little hop to get it to... That's really fucking funny. Okay, now grab the... They did that with a vehicle, might end up sucking... Oh, God damn it. That was terrible. Okay, but now I'll be able to calculate how much... God's math. Give me a sec. So I need mostly ceramics. 2,400 for that. Plus 1,760. Plus 1,920. I'll do the math for that when I'm actually back over there. There might actually be another road section that goes out that way. Guess I'll have to find out. I'll have to go collect that Fragile's umbrella, and then maybe go up to that northern distribution center. And I need to figure out what's going on with those 2 areas. How do I hook up these last 2 areas? Merg. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw from Coop's messages, but I have sub badges now. For anyone that actually cares about that sort of thing. I don't know if Kit's still here. I should have told that to Kit. I wonder if the VIP status overwrites that. Like the first does. Huh. It's a good question. Mer. Deadman said, "Death can't tear us apart on the bridge." I applied, but bridge can't. Oh, God damn it. Yes? Actually correct.
Appreciate you making the trip. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Sam. The savior of Terminal Fort Knott. It's a genuine honor. I'll get started on processing your orders right away.
Your truck is gone because I got my truck back afterwards.
What's this we've got here? Oh, you've just made someone very happy.
Oh, yep, I'm on the edge of the next one.
Accept this data from me and all the folks here.
Okay, that's nice. An actual upgrade would have been nicer.
Just increased your materials allocation. How about it? Enough for you to get shit done?
Cool, I'm taking your chiralium crystals. Guess I'll leave some of the metal here with you, though.
The design of this patch takes inspiration from those chiral mammals you might have seen out in the wild. Every now and then, their corpses get stranded on the surface, sometimes releasing hunters from within. Best tread carefully, you hear?
Yerp.
Order completed.
Okay, I'm guessing I have orders here. Yep, 2 available. Does Magellan have an order? No, it does not. Okay, cool. So it wants to, yeah, just that main order already set to go back through. Okay. So now is the part where I have to figure out how to open up these 2. But, calculator. I need my calculator real quick to do some math because I need to find out how much ceramic I actually need. Okay. 24 plus 60 plus 20. Okay, I need 6,080 ceramic. Okay, then. That's a lot of ceramic. And that's just to hook up those 3. That's not actually including what I need for this section, but that doesn't matter until I hook up this part of the network and can thus actually have some progress already towards these because dear fucking gods. And then there's the considerations of upgrading them all. Blah. Okay. Recycle. I'll leave that in there. Leave those and those. Okay. Then I can fabricate. I need 2 high-capacity blood bags. Don't think I really need anything else. So I can fabricate more guitars. That's good to know. Okay. I guess I could get rid of the rocket boxes I have. I don't... No, I should put one of them on the Magellan and... All right. Claim materials. Give me your chiral crystals. Then ceramic, 6,000, and you do not have enough ceramic for me. Okay, I can get 1280 from them. 80, that leaves the 12, which still need 4,800. Okay, garage.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Yep. Anyways. Orders. I don't need to worry about that. That I will worry about. Okay. Backpack customization. Patches. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I should check if they have any. Shared cargo. Nothing? Wow. Okay. Nothing in the shared. That's actually a little weird. Alright. Now to Magellan to see about more of that ceramic, but honestly, I'm probably going to need to go grab more ceramic from my ceramic mine. I have to remember which one makes the ceramic. Okay. Facility storage. Oh, did I actually make the blood bags I was supposed to? I don't think I did. Oops. I didn't I? Or am I carrying them? Yeah, I didn't end up making it. Whoops. Okay, let's make 2 things of... That was what I forgot to make. Fabricate 2 high-capacity blood bags. Okay. Now... Oh dear God, yeah, I don't have enough ceramic here. No, wait, I might. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 80. 9, 12, 1300, 16, 20, 19, 15, because it goes to 13. Yeah, so 16, 20, 19, 40. Okay. Need 2860 more. Okay. Claim. I don't have enough space. Shit. Are you kidding me? Okay. Pass out for a bit. Time for bed proper. Nighty night, y'all. Nighty night. Have a good night, Kit. Yeah, it really is just from all that. All right, then, place in the private locker. Build what I can. But have a good night, Kit. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day, okay? And I guess I'll probably see you tomorrow when I do some Final Fantasy. Yeah. Drains my battery so fast getting through this. Okay. Okay. Let's go build what roads I can. At least I should be able to get across the river by building this one. So we'll go build the next section, contribute what I can to the last one, come back here, grab that lost cargo for where I'm going to go deliver anyways. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Awesome.
This one's for you. This one's for you.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Thank you, Connie.
Oh, also I just realized I haven't had my... Don't know how many people actually care about that, but still need to have. Plus, if I accidentally discover any speedrunning tech, knowing what buttons I pressed and when would be extremely useful. Oh, ads will be starting in a minute. I'll pause for ads again. Don't worry. You won't miss any of this sweet delivery action. Oh shit, I can start liking it while I'm in the cutscene? What? Or I can like the cutscene? That was interesting. Huh. Well, I just learned. Oh, come on, let me onto the dang road. There we go. Oi. And there's ads. I'll be back. Wait a second. The next section of road got hooked up already? That's okay. Oh, but I think there is a section of road that way. Ooh. Okay. Yes, because there is an auto paver up that way. Okay. Interesting. And we're back. So apparently the sections of road I needed are already hooked up, but it looks like there are roads that actually lead up to the North Distribution Center, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, when I hooked this section up, apparently it decided, yep, this was built to now. Which, I mean, yay, but also weird, but whatever. Take what you can get. I don't know why this section suddenly built, but hey. Base off everything. It's going to be over here. Yep, there it is. Now I'm going to need metal. Not a lot, though. Not a lot of ceramic either. It's interesting. I did get saved on ceramic a little bit. Okay, now I'm going to need a new need to make new notes because metal, ceramic, 580, 280. And there's going to be another one in between. Yep, right up there. Nope. Yep. Nope. No. Okay. Well, let's... Anyways, 1800, 800, 2240. And then... Oh, where was... There's the other one. 1820 and 2050. So lots. I need lots still. Okay. I might be able to get some from them and bring it on down the mountain. They'll be coming round the mountain when they come. Well, there's plenty of metal there, so I'll probably be able to get the metal I need. It's the ceramic that's going to be a problem, as always, honestly. So let's go down, grab that, grab what metal I can get my hands on. I'll worry about those when I actually connect up that part of the network. Okay. There might be another one in between these two, so let's go forward a little bit and check that as well. Actually, if I'm going to be driving up that way, I might as well go deliver it, see if they have any deliveries. And when I come back down the hill, I can go and grab the other thing they want. Yeah, might as well do it that way. I'm already heading out here anyways, since I came up because of the road. There actually might not be another one in between those two. Interesting. Surprising and interesting. This is definitely the... Oh, nope, there it is. Yep, nope, that's the one I already knew about. So, You know what? We take those. We definitely take those. Alright, that means I can calculate the metal I need for this section. So, blah, 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 blah. Plus 0 plus 1920, 4,300 metal. And then comes the question of the ceramic. 280 plus 2240 plus 2050, 4,570. 4570. Which, again, I'll probably need to grab from my ceramic mine, which I have to remember where that is. I'm pretty sure I upgraded the ceramic mine all the way. I think, yeah, you're metal. Hey, Dumpling, how you doing? You're my ceramic mine, right? No, you're resins. Is this the ceramic mine, then? Yeah, you're the ceramic mine, and you are fully upgraded. Okay. Which, if I had these linked up, would make it easier. I need to link this area up. Blah. Oh, the ceramic mine, no. But good guess. Indeed. How you doing, Dumpling? B-Pass. That's going to be for one of those places I need. I'm going to have to go down there now. Okay. So that's going to be for one of the places I need to unlock. Yay. One of the last 2 bits on the map. Wonder if that'll show me where it is once I picked it up. Snuff dust cowboy. I'm a brake check on ice with a space heater on overdrive. Oh, that sounds... I'm going to interpret that as not doing well then, or impending disaster. Am I interpreting that correctly? Yeah, that's all that comes to mind. I'm doing great, but like, as a Midwest guy, okay. You saying it like that make... Friend once described me as a Midwestern Viking. Which, I mean, fair. Both because of my disposition and I have a big long hair that I like in a braid when I can. It is fun to see people say things that way. There'll always be the baguettes in my mind. Baguettes, you say? No, I think Kit's gone to sleep, so no French from them. Unless someone else decides to French. I was about to say, unless someone else decides to French me, but that feels like that would be wrong to say. Then, of course, I acknowledged that I was going to say that, so no. Dear gods. Ooh la la, indeed.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Checking the orders now.
All right.
Look at all the stuff you've brought. You went above and beyond with this order.
Indeed.
Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced it was gone for good.
Okay, I said a lot of very bad things in stream today, such as... Please, do share, Rabid.
Thanks so much for continuing to support us.
Yeah, okay.
Let me give you a little something in return.
I was hoping for an actual upgrade.
I'm guessing you need more material.
Yes.
Let me just increase your allocation.
Thank you. No. You said no? Well, I mean, fair. That can be considered bad. I got written up once for saying no.
This is a patch I was able to recreate with some old data. A lost legacy I wanted to try and preserve for the future. I'd be honored if you used it. We're still conducting research into new tech to help your fight against Higgs, but it's going to take a little more time. Your continued support for our work would be appreciated. Till we meet again. Take care.
Order completed.
Okay. That's nice. Do you have any orders Nope. Nope. I don't care about either of those orders. Got it. Okay. Fuck the boss fight from the first game, just in my opinion. I mean, now I have a sweet guitar, so... Or are we talking... Did I may have said something in reference to something and already managed to forget it. I'm good at that. Okay, anyways, I think I might have enough material to actually get this one up and running. So I should definitely get that one up and running first. Then I can come back up this way for these two. Nope, I'm hello random. Ah, so am I. The problem is I'll say a lot of things and then I'll forget what I said. So it's like, oh shit, they're replying to something I said and I don't remember what I said, so I don't know what they're replying to. I'm confident, kind of random. I see. Make you believe something I never even thought of. Gods. Uh-huh.
Thanks for the help.
Alright. Let's go hook up the first section. Then I'll come back this way and see about hooking up these. Go grab more materials from Magellan and whatnot. See if I can, what I can do. When I go back down that way, I'll grab more materials for this place. All right, I got something for B-Pass. Yep, there we go. Cool. There's that shelter to hook up. Unfortunately, that is the less important of the two sections I need to hook up, but good to know about it. Okay. Your feet evolved from ducks, hence the chicken and dinosaur connection. Thus we came from the Ice Age, and our feet came from ducks. I don't believe that. Not even a little bit on that one. Aw, yeah. Don't worry, I'm the kind of person that I do give convincing, I can make a convincing bullshit answer to something that people ask me a lot of the time. It's just like, no, I'd like to actually know the actual answer. I like knowing things. Alright, let's hook up this section of road, which will bridge this gap. Okay. Now that you don't believe me, I can insert crazy real things. Oh, great. I mean, that or I could just fact check everything. Well, that would take time. Okay, bet.
Thanks for your help. Thank you kindly. This one's for
You see, ducks are burrows which came from the dinosaur. We came from mammals that survived the asteroid. Oh my god. Things I would say I'd want fact checked. Great. That's how it's gonna be, huh? This is how it's gonna be, she. So we're aliens. I mean, depends on your, if you mean by extraterrestrial or aliens, because we're all aliens to somewhere. Especially if we travel to another planet, then we're definitely aliens. Three birds are dinosaurs, not came from dinosaurs. Boards. Board. Bird. The bird. Dinosaurs are KFC. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose. You know that the dinosaurs spent millions of years decomposing in the earth in order to become oil, and then we turned that oil into oil byproducts like plastic and rubber and whatnot, and then we turned that plastic and rubber into things like dinosaur figures, which means that those dinosaur toys you had as a kid were made of dinosaurs.
Thanks for your help.
No wrong, SARS are mankind's birthright. Ah, God, I know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm being 100% right. Great. Praise the great deeds of mankind. How much do you know about the setting, Lancer? Okay, now I have to redo maths. Blah. Okay, 1240. 780. Plus 1920. 20 and 2050. Okay, so quick maths again. Great. 2700 metal. And then I'm going 50. 3290 ceramic. So lots of ceramic. Decent amount of metal. All right. We're talking about Lancer? Yeah, I love Lancer. Because of your answer, where the real predator which went, I actually came from a specific tree that died but couldn't decompose because nothing could. Oh my gods. Right, let's go pick up this. Why aren't getting our oil anytime. Anyways, the reason I brought up Lancer is because of I was going 40k. I'm not surprised, but I don't know how much you know Lancer is based. Okay, I figured you knew about Lancer. The guy I watched that does Lancer videos recently has done like 2 videos in the past couple of weeks. He did one on the Karakin trade baronies and just did one on another mech and on another Horus mech. Right? I think it was Horus that he just did. Yeah, it was a Horus mech. He did the Minotaur. Right. It was the Minotaur. Anyways, yeah. Lancer's fucking lore is amazing and crazy. And the reason what you said made me think of Lancer, Coop, because I was thinking of the first commission's stated goal when they heard all those distress signals and whatnot, that we cannot bring back the dead, but we can choke the stars with the living. Because holy shit, that is one of the most metal things I have ever fucking heard and probably ever will. Coop, we should do a Lancer game. I really want to play Lancer. And I'm going to be a menace because I want to play as a goblin for my first frame. I would love that. Coop, we just have to convince the others. Do Lancer with us. There's several systems you and I both want to do, Coop, because I know you also want to do Rogue Trader. Turns out I'm wrong about the oil from the specific tree. See, Ducci, the trick is that I'm never wrong. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Yeah, Coop, I think the 3 systems I really want to try right now is I want to try Lancer, Rogue Trader, and the Fallout RPG. Admittedly, 2 of them are for the settings rather than the system itself. Lancer, I want to try both because of the system and the setting. Oh, and I always want to do the Star Wars Genesis RPG. I've been wanting to do that for ages. But I mean, it's like, do I even need to say that? Like, of course I want to try that. Yeah, it's fucking algae and zooplankton that was in stale water. I see. Oh? Is it just there because it's like, conveniently placed, or is there actually a... If I think I would have come across it. But also did come from this angle, so maybe there is one that way. Huh. Look at the wiki for the she. Ah. North Distribution Center. Yep. Replica Fragile's umbrella. Okay. Petroleum is a fossil fuel derived from fossilized organic materials, such as zooplankton and algae. Vast amounts of these remain settled at sea or lake bottoms, where they are covered in stagnant water. The wiki. Yes. Not a wiki, not Wikipedia. The wiki. The wiki to end all the wikis, yes? Yeah, Scoop, we must convince them. Do sci-fi with us, dang it. Look, I get it. Most people are used to settings being... Wait, all the systems I want to try are sci-fi. I was like, I get it. D&D, fantasy, Lord of the Rings, blah, 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 blah. Most people think tabletop games and they think fantasy settings. I want to do sci-fi, damn it. I am a sci-fi over fantasy person. Okay, how much? You should have plenty of metal. Plus, there's the metal on the Magellan, so I'll have enough metal. Ceramic's the problem. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough ceramic. I'll get close, but not quite enough. That was weird. Doop-a-doop-boom. Or I guess science fantasy, I guess, could be the said, because Star Wars and 40K are both science fantasy. Look, I want spaceships and whatnot with my adventures. I want to go to space. You can be a space wizard. I just want to go to space. Uh, 2,700 metal. Lots of ceramic. Yeah, you don't have any. Blah, 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 blah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, give you your 8 chiralium. I only need 2,700 metal. You got like no ceramic. Okay. Okay, there's all the metal I need for all of it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, nothing I care about. SL Trank Gun. Yeah, nah. Chemicals. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, there's some stuff I should disassemble. Okay. Then to the Magellan, depending what chiral crystals I can. That's really anywhere near enough, but it'll help. Again, I need to go to my ceramic mine. Activate. Storage. Okay, 12, 13, which goes to 13, 16, 20. Actually, I can make this math easier on myself. Okay, 2880. That's not that short. That puts me within spitting distance. That's within spitting distance of how much ceramic I need for these sections of road. Disappointingly close, honestly. Well, when I get access to the new place, maybe that'll make the difference. Or when I go to one of the other facilities, I'll have some options. This is going to put me very close to having them both up. One of them will be just short the ceramic. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! And eventually I'll need to figure out special alloys and resins, I think. For that, for those to get over there. But I don't need to worry about that until I can hook up that last area. So, bleh. Eto bleh? No. Anyways. Oh yeah, I don't know how many of you heard me talking about, or Coop will remember probably, me talking about having the shelf where I'll put a bunch of my stuff on display for streams. I also realized the other day one thing I could do with that is I have a book stand that I bought recently, and what I could do is I could put whatever book I'm reading on the stand every stream so that people can see what I'm reading, in case people actually care. I don't know, conversation starter. Especially if someone sees a book they know or they're interested in or whatever. So like right now, it would be me putting the second Exodus book on there, the Helium Sea. Which I'm still find so funny that the book is so good and I really like it. The setting is good, the way it actually approaches both the technology and the setting, actually time dilation being super important. Love it. But every time I look at the gameplay for the game, I'm just like, eh? The next sci-fi RPG I'm super excited for is the Expanse one. Osiris Reborn looks so good. I'm so excited for that one. That's another one where I'm going to be tempted to be like, this is the next game I'm playing. And I'll just have to say that the polls are just an occasional thing when I don't know what to play. I don't know. Okay, let's get this section hooked up. Okay. And I can just send likes during the cutscene. What am I sending likes to? I don't know, to Hideo Kojima, maybe?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thanks kindly.
Alright. And oh nope, it does actually make it across. Neat. I was worried it'd be the next one that would get across this gap. Alright, let's contribute what I can for here. So we're gonna have to bring back more. Yeah. Yeah, 410 ceramic left. That's not a lot. 2 XLs or 1 XL and like a large would do it or something. So close and yet so far. Sad. Okay, there's no way there's the ceramic I need in here, right? Yeah, just metal. I don't need metal. I need ceramic. Okay, B-pass. I'm gonna have to go out that way. There's a chance that this will rank me up and I'll get the extra ceramic I need. That would be nice. Come on, rank up. Just need 410 ceramic.
Always a pleasure. We appreciate the help. So, what orders have you been working on lately?
Stuff for you.
What a treat. No one expected to ever see this delivery.
Yes.
I'm so
Oh,
grateful
hello.
for your help. I want you to have this data as thanks.
Lightweight 7 rocket launcher. Okay then.
I'm guessing you need
And
more
chemical
materials.
Yes.
Let me just increase your allocation.
That's enough ceramic. That's the ceramic I needed, baby.
Here's a brand new design for a rocket launcher. It can fire 7 rockets in succession and is also lighter. I can't tell you how glad we are to finally share this with you. I'm sure you'll make the most of it. Though we're all looking forward to the day that we won't need to rely on such weapons ever again. Promise me you'll be careful out there.
Indeed.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Because, right, you didn't have any... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Clay material. For 1, give me your beryllium. 2, give me your ceramic. 410. So 80 and then a 40. Yeah. All right. Random ladder. Okay, let's go hook up this piece of road. Then I'm going to go over to B-Pass. Then I guess I can head over that other direction just to see if I can get the link up. Thanks, Sam. I thought I might be able to perform my own beach jumps now, but it isn't working. Seems like a waste to use as a normal umbrella, though, so I think I'll turn it up as a decoration. I'll turn it into decoration, liven up the distro center. Just scoop it up. All right. Y'all can't even see me giving the likes in the bottom right corner. Oh, yeah, actually, what the heck? Wow, have that disappear from behind me, thank you.
This one's for you. Thank you, Carmen. This one's for you.
Alright. Now to go over to the B-Pass system. Oh, this is all hooked up. Yay. See if I can find more loose cargo to deliver them to. All right. For a second, it didn't register that that was the giant rubber duck projection, and I thought it was Jabba the Hutt. That's where my mind went. It was like Jabba the Hutt. Yep, definitely Jabba the Hutt. Why it thought that, I don't know entirely. Bah. Chiral network test results. Okay, then. Would also be nice to get some last vehicle upgrades. Yeah.
Wowzer!
Number of inhabitants, 0. Okay. Why does Don't question it. Just take it.
Gotcha.
All right.
So, you're an APAC porter, and you've decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
Oh, it's probably have to do something to actually get them to hook. Let me hook them up. Hopefully, they'll give the quest now.
I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally. But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait. It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system. That's why we've been working on our own alternative. A plan B, which is still in development. We've got to get back to it. But I wish you safe travels.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Take on order. Get one not there. Okay, then when I go back that way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We 8 of them. Oh boy. All XLs. Well, on the bright side, I have the room.
Put that one. That's the way. Put that one. Gotcha. Snag. You're mine. That's the way.
Yeah. Yeah. And collect the last thing. Good. There you go. Thank you, Sticky Launcher.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Agreed. Let's do that, Dollman.
We thank you for visiting our shelter, confirming the status of orders. Quite the quantity of cargo. Very impressive. One would think it beyond a human's capabilities.
There we go.
I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Super chiralium extraction allows chiral crystals to be harvested from the atmosphere. Oh?
Come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
So I just passively get chiral crystals now? Because if so, fuck yeah. I need that. So I can use my new guitar, baby! Okay, one more. One more section.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To us, chiral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance. Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure. And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B. An alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS. Yes, one which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function. We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is, of course, one such project. Thank you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, that's fine. I have plenty. I've been ahead of the curve on that for ages. Okay, that just leaves one section. And the question, guys, and it's preventing me from hooking up in two different ways. Like, if I could hook up this one section, I'd be hooked up in a way that would make everything more convenient. Probably gonna come back down here. Hook up these sections that I can. And then try it out this way and see what the hell I find. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay. I'm going to need to figure out, well, let's at least figure out the resin and special alloy. RSA 6020. And then for that one, 8036. Pretty low comparatively to what I've been doing. It'd only get a little expensive if I decide to hook those up without hooking up that section first. Even then, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay. Yeah, I can do both of those. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back out.
Thank you.
Go back in real quick. Claim materials. And how much? 3. Okay. 280. 60. So I need 6 resin. And then 6 city, 7 special alloy. I don't think you'll have enough for what I need on both of those. Yeah, because you don't even have... Yeah. That's fine. I can get what I need from the first place I'm about to deliver to anyways. Okay. Okay. That's a swarm of bats. Good thing I'm not going directly down that way. I have a road I can take down. And I'll just have to figure out who has deliveries for what. Maybe I can check and see if I can find the name for the last thing as well. Okay. Okay, sure.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Checking the orders now. Incredible! I've never seen such good-looking cargo.
Okay, just a little bit. I like how much fun the doll man seems to have, right? He's having a good time, at least. The enthusiasm is appreciated.
Thanks for the assistance. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Oh, ads will be starting soon. I'll pause for ads when they start.
Well done.
I'm also bleeding, so that's fun. Okay. Oh. A delivery for B-Pass. Okay. Fuck it. Might as well.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyways, claim materials. I need resin. I need 640. And then special alloys, 780. Okay. But first, back over the other direction. Because I have another delivery for B-Pass. And there's ads. Pausing for ads. And on the road again. Yeah, we're heading out because we're on the road again. Should check something real quick. Yeah. Huh. Anyways, No, delivery report. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hopefully it'll give me access now, because I've gotten literally everything else. It's just that one area that's preventing me from having everything fully hooked up. Having everything fully hooked up would be nice, and make deliveries easier. Because then no matter where I am on the continent, I wouldn't be terribly far from a road or a tram. Okay.
We welcome you to our shelter. Shall we confirm the status of your orders then?
Yes, please. Thank you.
That was a delivery well done. The cargo is in wonderful condition, which we appreciate.
Neat.
Allow us to demonstrate our gratitude towards you with a gift. Go ahead. Take it.
Neat.
We've increased your materials allocation. The additional resources should prove beneficial.
Neat.
Now displaying your current order grade. This is another new APAS enhancement. Super Balance Assistance. It's an upgraded version of an existing enhancement you may have used before. However, be advised that in order to provide this improved functionality, it must consume coral crystals whenever you're in motion. Even so, a porter like you would surely recognize this enhancement's potential.
Nice, but no.
Anyway, we hope it conveys our true appreciation.
I need those crystals for other things.
Its use. Take care, and please come again.
I need those for other things. Thanks, though. Something to the Phantom Smith. At some point. Alright, back that way again.
My sincerest thanks to you.
Alright. Now to go down to that road, take that all the way down. Then I can also hook up that first monorail track, and then deliver the stuff, hook up the second piece of track, and head out that way and see if I can find loose cargo, I guess, is what I need. Okay. Yeah, I need loose cargo, probably the last thing to hook up, unless it's related to a mission. It's one of those situations where I want to look up what I need to make sure that it's a loose cargo situation, But I don't want to accidentally spoil myself in case it's actually something else that's related to that. That's related to that last spot on the map. Blah. Annoying things where I want to look something up, but I don't know if it'll be spoilers. Oh, on the bridge. That's funny. It's like it dropped from the sky, and that's why I ended up there. And yeah, there'll be the time to try and spend getting everyone maxed. That might be an off-stream thing that I just do, I don't know. I don't know what you're a mine for. That's gonna be the other thing, is metal from the other one. I might have enough metal on the Magellan for those last road sections. Just don't know for sure. I'm just driving along. Yeah, I'm just driving along. A Folsom Prison Blues is in my mind. In my head. Now Zombies by the Cranberries is in my head. In your head, in your head, in your head. They are still fighting. Also a good song. And like the only song anyone ever knows about the Cranberries. Or by the Cranberries, right? That's the Cranberries that do that song? Zombies by the Cranberries? Johnny Cash. Oh yeah, no, I know that Folsom City Blues is Johnny Cash, and is in my head as well.
Thanks for your help. Thanks, Connie. Thanks, Connie. I
I'm a Cranberries fan, so I know more than Zombie, but my favorite album is their first. Fair. We've had a conversation not about the Cranberries, but it's like I am with the Toadies and the Burden Brothers, because sister bands, because they share several members, is the fact that most people do know the Toadies, but they only know them from the song Possum Kingdom. And even then, they don't know the song by the name Possum Kingdom. So it's a really funny and annoying thing for me. It's like, you know one song by them, and I don't even like that song, the one that everyone knows that much, to be honest. Maybe it's because it's the only one everyone knows and it's played too much on the radio, but they have such better songs. Here's a big hit, too. Yeah, that's true, Walt. Yeah. Love the Toadies, but anyone ever only knows the one fucking song, Possum Kingdom. It's like, come on, there's such better songs. Heal, They Come From the Water, Little Sin. I Burn. It's the one Doshi introduced me to. Blame him. Fair. Like I said, though, it's like it plays on the radio. If I ever hear the Toadies on the radio, it's Possum Kingdom. And so that's the one everyone knows.
Thanks for checking in. We appreciate it. Let's take a look at those orders of yours then.
It's one of those cases of I don't think they're a one-hit wonder, and it's like I don't know why their other songs don't get any traction. Because they're all I like a lot of their other stuff a lot better.
We don't ever get delivers in such fine condition as this. Thanks a million, Sam.
Not to mention stuff from the Burden Brothers.
We just love your hard-working spirit here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Just increased your materials allocation.
Oh, hell yeah.
How about it? Enough for you to get shit done?
Special alloys, ceramics, metals. Oh, the temptation to take those special alloys and resins. Just to see if I can...
I may be overstepping the mark, but I reckon this color will suit you perfectly. You can apply it to your cap or vehicle or any number of things. Give it a try if you're keen to experiment. I'll let you go now, but don't stay gone too long.
Order complete.
How much do I need for... I basically need 3,000 of each.
Well done.
I don't have quite that much. High Pit Monster. I don't know that you'll be able to enjoy it since I think you have a first badge pit, but I do have a sub badges up now. In case that tickles your fancy. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna head out there and see what I find. Actually, before I do that, I should repair my vehicle. Garage, you. Oh yeah, there's the new color. Nice, but I like my yellow. Hey, I've been lurking playing Graveyard Keeper, trying to actually finish it since I announced the second one. Yeah, I've been noticing you playing Graveyard Keeper. I had a feeling that was the reason why you were playing it. Working on Graveyard Keeper 2, oh dear gods. I've played a little Graveyard Keeper, and I enjoy it. It's funny because I recognize how much like Stardew Valley and I need to do more Stardew, but it's all about automation. And while... yeah, automation. Get things set up to automatically do things, etc., etc. It's like, I either need to play it more and see how much I actually like it, Or it might be that just I don't like games like that when I'm by myself. I don't know yet. Okay, I can head over there. Huh. Big old shipwreck. Whee! Maybe it's the amount of work that has to go into getting the automations actually working that bothers me. I don't know. There's definitely a thing where, yeah, I prefer playing those games with Pit. Like, if Graveyard Keeper had co-op, I'd probably play it a bit more, but then that would devolve into the usual thing of Pit setting up the automation and the base stuff and whatnot while I go run errands. Just the way I play games, I guess. Or just part of the way I'm wired? That's something for the chronobiologist. There we go. Yeah, my first playthrough, I barely used the zombies, but this is my first time playing DLC, so I've been trying to use them more. Yeah, because that's what the game's supposed to be about. It's Stardew Valley, but with automation as a whole big thing. Okay. I will say it's a little tough with all the DLC and there not being any major time gates to unlock them. Having them all so early feels a little overwhelming. Hopefully not overwhelming with a time pressure or something, like, oh god, it's Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, collect the thing. Thank you.
That's the way.
Okay, let's get over here and get this activated. Yeah, I've them all up and getting them one by one, which has helped a lot. I can imagine so. Plus, even if you have them all rapid, you can always just disable the DLCs in Steam, you know? That is a thing that Steam lets you do. Like, individually have different DLCs enabled or disabled. Oh, that's smart. Yep, that way you can just pick them all up. I have to do that for certain games, like Fallout 4. Most mods are like, hey, disable the 4K texture pack. It is a lot more space for barely any improvement, so don't bother. And most mods aren't compatible with it. Nothing has a time limit, like, needs to be done the next day. So having so many avenues to progress down is like, yeah. But that can be good if it's a game you're familiar with.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Like, on a first playthrough, yeah, it would be overwhelming. On subsequent playthroughs, it'd probably be like, oh yeah, I can do this. Or I know I want this really badly, so let me go for that. Type of deal. Yeah, that's where that gets on the hill, and those will connect it all together like. But now comes the problem of this is the last section of the map. It's a huge section. Where do I hook it up? Seriously, where is the thing to hook this one up? That's for F5 East. Unless someone's willing to look it up for me, I think I'm going to take a minute to look up what I need to do for this last one so I know what I'm actually looking for and whether or not I need to actually do anything right now with it. Because it could be a later in the game for me thing. Like, I have to do the next main objective. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now. What is that area called? Gods. What do I need to research? I have this. This is literally the last area I need to hook up in Australia. And the problem is I don't know what it's called or what to do is the thing. So I'm trying to figure out, it's like, do I need to unlock it later in the story, or is it something I can do right now? I just need to find lost cargo or something. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, it's in the bottom of the map. What's one of the landmarks? Let's see. Let's use this track layer. Track layer OS rail TC01-04. Maybe that'll help with that. It also has 01-03. Yeah, and that's 05. Well, at least, wow, if I had noticed that earlier, I would have recognized that I could tell if there's extras in between or not that way. 9, 10, 11. Wow, yeah, okay. If I had paid attention to the names, but that does confirm that these are the last two of these to hook up. I think those are the last two road sections, and then I will have literally hooked up everything. Wow. So yeah, 8, 9, 10. Yep, for the highway. The last section to connect. But I guess while you look that up, I can check and see. Okay. Nope, already. Yep, already did that one. Okay, the only one. Okay. Yeah, those are all already done. So nothing for that at the moment. Same with that. Yeah, I think big track layer is tied to late game regional development found near the search area for Mr. Impossible special cargo during episode 17. Okay, cool. That tells me what I needed to know. I don't know who Mr. Impossible is, but that's probably fine then. That tells me that it is related to progressing the main story. So I should actually progress the story because I'm not seeing any progress around here. Actually, it will be quicker for me to go this way anyways. So that tells me what I need to know. Thank you, Pit. That means it's time to just progress. That I can help. Well, it's appreciated. I don't always have someone respond when I ask if someone can research something so I don't get spoilers. But yeah, that's a few episodes from now. I don't know, because I think I'm in episode 13, I believe is what I'm in. Oh, hey, look. Something for a Mr. Impossible. Okay. Well, now that I have that, but as soon as I pick it up, it should show me where their shelter is. Okay. There it is. Awesome. Okay, I might actually get it earlier than that. Let's go find out. Shan't we? Because if I can hook up these last few areas, then getting around the map will be much easier. Yeah, well, we're going to figure out the name won't spoil anything. Yeah, you're right. It's funny because Coop kind of accidentally spoiled something, but it was also like a I don't know how he'll be involved type of thing if does involve the character I think it does. And then I got to it like an hour later or so. Let's see if finding some cargo for him will open him up. Then it'll be collecting stuff for him and a few last other people. Stuff for the tar therapist. I can see the gateway in the distance.
Commencing route creation.
Alright. There we go. I have a route now. Oh, another thing for Miss Monsieur Impossible. Alright. I'll deliver one of them, see if that fully upset, and delivering the second will get me the next level. Right.
Yo, how you? We did not think anyone was gonna find that cargo, much less deliver it to us. Fucking crazy, bro. We'll check it out right away.
Oh, gods. They're dude bros.
What? It's actually the cargo we were hoping for. This is a major surprise, bro.
Bro. Bruv. Broski. Brotastic.
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter.
Dude.
You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for. Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order though, and we might just reconsider. Show us that you're worthy, bro. Good luck.
God damn it. Alright, what's your totally impossible that's actually going to be stupidly easy order? Huh. Okay, a little bit harder than I expected, actually.
Commencing route creation.
Well, that's what I get for getting cocky, I suppose.
Delivery route 5.
Still, dude. Bro. Dude. Bro! Dude. Bro. Time for beds for me. Hope you all have a great night. Have a good night, Rabbit. Sad to see you go, but we'll keep on keeping on. And all that jazz. Dude, bro, dude, bro. Dude! Bro. Dude. Bro? I'm not sure I can get close enough for that one. Well, either way. All I have to say about that is, dude. Dude. Bro. Dude. Bro. Dude. Bro. Dude. Bro. That time of night, lol. Dude. All right. I'm gonna fight you with my sick guitar. Ow. Ow. Also, did they break my car or something? Nope, nope, nope. What? No, bullshit. Wow. So I got fucking stun locked into that. And, well, that was some bullshit. I guess I should have just kept driving. At least get my fucking truck back. God damn it. Waste of chiral crystals too, fighting them. Well, at least I won't have to fight them. That should have cleared the area BTs for the moment. Cargo containers ruined. Great. Bunch of my equipment. Well, once I have everything hooked up, I guess. Ow. Yeah, my equipment's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna need to basically replace everything after that. I didn't hit. You know what? Okay, whatever.
You're mine. Hotel. Gotcha.
Okay, get stuff for the tar therapist, I guess. Might as well.
Snag. You're mine. Hook that one.
All right. Okay. Oh. Yay. Thank you. I made that easier. I'll go up this way. Why are you... Get that, thank you. Come on. There we go. This one's gonna be like on top of the damned warehouse. Oh. I don't know, it's like, I don't... Sometimes I hit something and I'm like, wow, I'm surprised I didn't do any damage. And then there's times like that where I don't understand how that did damage. Blah. So I just realized that it's probably, what, which area for a missile? Yeah. In episode 17, no, it's not episode 17, just whenever, there might be something in episode 17 specific to that. Whatever. Okay, that explains that ladder. Finally. Or not even ladder, that's a climbing rope. Still. Yeah, why would I... Yay for the automatic ladders. Well, let's go back and open up their friggin' place so that I can hook up the last of the network finally.
Hey, this delivery is courtesy of you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Heading out already?
Order completed. Well done.
Reporters. No, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the tar therapist anyways, so... Alright. Okay. And yeah, we're just gonna go down the valley and... Alright. I have all this crap they asked for. Now I can hook up the last part of the system. I'll only have to worry if I decide to get more levels with them, see if they produce anything useful. But that'll have everything pretty much hooked up. Yay. Resins, cool. Now I gotta drive around this. Friggin' void out. Oi. Admittedly, that'd be bad. I'd have to somehow lure a BT2 one of those bases. Just take out the bandit camp that way. That'd be one way to deal with them. All right.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It's the delivery term. Process your orders and requests.
Bah.
What's up, bro? We've been wondering when you were gonna
Bro.
Whoa, fucking sweet! You actually went and found our shit. In which case, we'll just have to give it a quick squiz.
Squiz.
How is this even possible? This cargo was mint. You passed the test, bro. Okay, you know what? We're giving you the green light to connect us to the chiral network. Hook us up, brother!
And this is the last one. Yay! Which means I can build those last monorails and roads. Yay. Okay. That's everything. Keep on connecting. That's it. Everywhere is now officially in the network. Omni-reflector? Huh. Custom hologram Die Hard Man praise. Oh my gods.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive! Probably depends on how we use it, you know. Anyway, this isn't the only thing we've been waiting for. Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human condition. Think you can do it, bro? Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge? Well, while you mull it over, you might just want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair. Oh yeah, heaps different. See, we've been alive since before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off. But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. An impossible resurrection. Ever since then, we haven't aged a bit. An impossible story. Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. No, what about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should have just let him drown. Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right? Maybe. Show us what you've got. We want to see what human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die. Can you blame us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro. Thanks, bro. Hey, keep in touch, would ya? Do some more shit for us. Yeah, like those orders we just posted for you. You'll find them all sprinkled about the place. And each is designed to push your ass to the breaking point. Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off.
Oh boy.
So long and good luck, sir.
Dude.
Order completed.
Or should I say,
Well done.
bro.
Yo! What's up, bro? Have you got something for us? I think it's possible, huh? Where the hell did you find this baby? The chances of this turning up again were so low. You proved yourself again, bro.
Chiral gold. Oh, hell yeah.
And showed us what humans can do. So we've
I like
whipped up
gold.
a special little something for you.
Oh, I'm going to paint the Magellan that. Die Hardman dance. Oh, my gods.
Something tells me you need more materials. Let's increase your allocation, bro.
I'm going insane. Bro, I know. Like, could you chill, dude?
This color is perfect for a barrier-breaking badass like you. Exactly. We're also throwing in action data for your friend. Try using it to add a personal touch to your structures. You're doing great, but do not stop now. You still have other limits holding you back. Push through and achieve the impossible.
Dude.
Order completed. Well done.
What should I say? Bro. Anyways, take on orders. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do that. Sure, why not? And then I'll hook these up and blah, 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 blah. I should have the materials I'll need here. Yeah, I'll have the materials I need here to hook everything up. Cool.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Ooh.
Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic explosion. Exercise extreme caution.
Joy. Antimatter samples. Ah, right. Super balance assistance.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So now I'm going to go hook up those 2 monorail sections. And then from there, I can go deliver this stuff. And once I've delivered it, I can concentrate on working that last road section. Okay. And then all the roads and everything will be hooked up. Not fully upgraded, but hooked up. Like, how much? I have a little bit of resin, a bunch of ceramic, and some special alloys. I actually should go and deliver all that ceramic to one of these 2 sections. And you know what? I think I will, actually, just to get it out of my inventory. Okay. I'll actually put the antimatter away here. Shouldn't you deliver the antimatter? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the antimatter away for a minute so that I don't have to worry about it exploding while I build the tram sections and thus make the delivery as easy as possible. Also, I can have music wherever I want now. Yep. That way I don't accidentally jostle it while I'm driving up the hills and whatnot, connecting up the last 2 of those sections. And I can take care of the road section real quick. Well, partially. Partially take care of the road section because I probably won't have the metal I need here, so I'm going to have to do some quick math. I need to do quick math on everything I'm going to need.
Work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Okay, hi there. Do you have any orders I care about? Not a, oh. Yes, actually, I will take that, but not yet. Okay, facility storage. Some private locker. Okay. Now, recycle and store. Okay, I sleep. Have a good night, Coop. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Night, night. Fabricate. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can wear my new pair of the absolute boots I'm already wearing. That or my chiral boots. Skeleton level 3 silver. Combat power gloves. Oxygen mask. A new pistol. A new guitar. New EX capture grenades. 2 blood grenades level 2. Okay. Ads will be starting in a minute. I'll pause for ads so that y'all don't miss anything. Okay, there we go. Raj, you change color. I can only change the main color to be one of those. I actually don't think I like that as much as my yellow. Maybe for the Magellan. Alright, but, Claim materials. Dang it. All right, you two place in the private locker. Oh, there's ads. Pausing for ads. Yeah, I can do some quick math on while ads are running. $20, $100, and then $60 by 40. So that's good. Oh, eight. Okay, that's the quick math on those. Y'all are gonna need a lot more. I'll figure out exactly what you still need after I deliver what I have right now. Yeah. All right.
We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can break fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you so far away. I'll lead you to the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
And I'll be able to drive there and then there. Then I can drive back and nope. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. Did some math during the ad break. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm not wearing... Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I can't do that while I'm... Whatever, I'll do that when I get out of the truck. That's right up there. There we go. Okay, that was enough metal and ceramic. Cool. Cool.
Thanks for the help.
Ah, so close. Alright. I'll just do that thing where it hooked up the last one. Nope, didn't. Okay. That's fine. Still puts me closer. Oh, something for Mr. Impossible. Oh, I guess might as well collect it. Alright. Yeah. One last section of road. Almost there.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead.
Okay. So I don't have to do any math on that. Now let's go back, hook up those rails. I can hook this up on my way back. Once I go claim some materials, such as from the place I'm about to deliver to, actually. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay.
You're mine.
Almost completely hooked up.
Please give it your remember to rest, Sam. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Oh, I guess I should have also said that'll probably be the last ad break we do tonight. I'm going to try and finish up before 5. We'll just have to see when I decide is enough. Okay, I'll get the resins and special alloys I need to hook up the last monorail bits.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
Yeah, I had a little bit more ceramic here, but...
Where in the hell's this wayward thing?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Order completed. Well,
Let's actually... Facility storage. Okay. Claim materials. Resins. 1280. That much resin. And then special owl. 1140. $960. Yeah, this'll. Okay.
please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all.
Okay. I probably have enough metal on the Magellan. Don't think I'll have enough ceramic, but I can get enough ceramic by going to the mine, because I will make sure. But I believe... Yep, you're the ceramic mine. Use a little bit of chirals to get the ceramics there. I very well may do that. Just to make sure I have enough. Just to get it done with. And there's the place I'm going might have enough. Because I'm going over here to you. Ah, never mind, they do not. So definitely go the other direction and claim some ceramics, and that way I also have bonus ceramic to throw into things. See if I have enough. I should have enough metal on the Magellan. There it is. Lost track of it for a second and I was starting to get concerned. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's a metal. Go figure. Come on. It's right there. Grab the damn metal. Fine, I'll grab the damn metal. Alright, I need to refresh my backpack thing too. Okay. And some special alloys right there. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Game freezing up on me made me think it might have crashed. That would have sucked. Yoink. Alright, let's go get the last one done. And then it'll be easy going, because I'll have just a little bit left to hook up that last road. Everything will be good. Hey there, how you been? Hey, Roz. I've been pretty good. Yourself? Oh. I'm just trying to hook up the last few I have one more section of road and one more section of tram, and I'll have the whole network set up for easy transport. I've already got the actual cargo ruin. Oh, great. That's nice. I really don't understand how the game determines when something is damaged or not. Other than random annoyances like that, like the game really doesn't make sense about when it decides something's enough for it to get damaged and when something isn't. That's a good thing I didn't take the antimatter with me right away and did it this way instead. That would have been exactly the thing that would have gotten me killed. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay. It also caught me when I'm in the last hour of what I'm doing tonight. So I'm going to wrap up here sometime in the next hour, or half hour-ish. Okay. That's all of the trams lines hooked up. I've been playing Battle Brothers lately with Legends mod that expands the game. Huh. Well, I can see new versions of the mod freaking sucks. That's unfortunate. Usually newer versions of mods are better because usually modders are really have their finger on the pulse of the community. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm going to go back over there, see if I can claim some ceramic and metal. Probably won't be able to claim any ceramic. Not enough ceramic, but I can claim some metal. Magellan's definitely got the metal, but no ceramic. Okay. That's what I'm going to go do then, is I'm going to go over here just so I can grab the metal. Then I'm going to head on over to the ceramic mine, grab the ceramic I need, and then hook up that last section of road. Okay. Yeah, won't be any more huffing it, except for when I want to now. Someone had a thing. I think it was the distribution center might have had something for the adventurer. Could make that part of what I'm about to do as well. Okay. They delete some perks but add books that can give your men perks to learn that are not persisted in their perk tree. Or not presented in their perk tree. Huh. A squad lacks heavy armor and sword masters in it. I even decided to buy a gladiator as a squad member because I had no heavy armored men. You know, I actually don't know anything about Battle Brothers. Doop. Doop. Trans-crater line is now complete. We've done it. We built a monoline that crosses the Tar Lake, and we couldn't have done it without Sam, the best porter out there. Just like we did with the UCA, we've now succeeded in greatly improving transportation network in Australia. My little brother will be stoked too, even if he's on the beach. All monorail lines are open. The entire Australian monorail network is back in business. I don't think I've ever been this excited before. Now, just imagine if we integrated a few zip lines into the system as well. That would result in the creation of the ultimate delivery network. One thing's for certain, you're a bona fide Aussie legend, Sam. You're the railway king, and hats off to you. Monorail transformed F6, which was in dire straits already. Life's a whole lot easier now that we're connected to other cities and mines. Maybe one day Australia will have an even better transport network than it did pre-stranding. Here's hoping. But yeah, I'm actually surprised there isn't something with the zip lines already. Maybe there's a level 2 versions of these? I'm not sure if I'll bother with them. Swordmaster's basically elite nimble warriors with a lot of armor penetration. Ah, useful. Were you trying to post a link? Since I don't usually have mods, I just have it set to automatically block links. Sadly, that's the vid in Russian, but probably you'll find English dub. Well, if you want to show that, you'd have to post it in the Discord. I have it, links are automatically blocked on Twitch for me. I was going to recycle and store. Hey, the ladder. And special alloy. Okay, I don't have any ceramic in here, right? Just metal, resin, metal, special alloy. Yep, okay. Facility storage. I already have 400 metal on me. 90, 28, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 2, bop. Okay. It's a really cool vid about the Battle Brothers. Dude basically reads his in-game situations like it's a book. Try to find it in English. Ooh, that'd be appreciated. Okay. Oh, right. That's... backpack. Recycle you. Fabricate. Confirm. Sorry, there is no English dub. Say Livy. And I can give away some stuff that I don't need. You set up English dub, possibly? Okay. Oh, good. I do have some stuff for them.
But, wow.
Okay.
Orders completed. Well done.
Of course, it does. More likely subtitles. Right. Don't care to do that at the moment. Don't have anything stored here. You don't have enough ceramics to cover what I need. Share cargo with other porters. Still need to make my way over to them. Okay. Drop a link to your... How do you call messages that I send directly to you? DM? That would be it. Yes. Direct messages. Okay. Use the monorail. And we're going to go all the way to the mining center. Load vehicle. I'm going to get on it, and then I'm going to dispatch myself over there. 7 minutes to... speaking of DMs, yes, Gucci? That's not a concerning statement at all.
Just look at that view!
Yep. Hell of a view, Dolman. Hell of a view. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't have anything stupid. I'm to think of for Nim. I see. Old Legends version just say fuck it, play with English mod versions because Rush dub is slow. Fair. Useful options when you're bilingual, or I don't know how many languages you speak. I mean, I only just learned that you speak Russian apparently. I am unfortunately monolingual. I like speaking other languages, I just suck at it. I suck remembering vocabulary, really. Thought I was DMing something ironically while we were saying this. I speak 4. Damn! Quadrilingual? Or quadrilingual, I think would be the term. Trying to be bilingual. 3 good and French badly. I also speak French badly. Or to be more precise, I butcher it. I took 3 years of French, and the extent of my French is, oh wow, je m'appelle tout homme tout die. Et toi? Je ne parle pas français. Bro hit polyglot status. Is that 4 languages in your polyglot? Huh. Man. It's something I wish I had gotten, like, exposed to trying to learn other languages when I was really young. It'd be really neat if I could speak multiple languages. But, sadly, I can't. And every time I have a hard time learning other languages, unfortunately. Yeah, it's commonly agreed number for being a polyglot. Damn. By the way, I got a diploma. Damn. I mean, hella impressive. Now officially a lawyer. Okay, are you going to take a moniker such as a lockpicking lawyer is already taken, or do you have some other one in mind? The streaming lawyer? The guy that watches streaming lawyers? We're out here flexing on us. A bribe taker, I mean. Oh my gods. I'm just making a video game while this man out here speaking 4 languages and a goddamn lawyer. Yerp. And I'm just here playing video games, dude. I'm not even making video games or doing anything. I'm sitting here playing video games on the internet for a handful of people to watch. Gotta get better. We got Better Call Saul in here. Gods. Getting fucking tired. God damn. I mean, it is 4 in the morning, Gucci. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the ceramic I need, hook up this last section of road, and then I'm going to go grab that antimatter, deliver it. That's not the issue. It's not really. Really now. But yeah, once I deliver that antimatter, that's probably where I'm going to call it for the night. Everything will be hooked up, which will be nice. So anything I want to do after that will be much easier. The fact that I came home from work, which already made me super tired, then started making a video game. Damn Gucci flexing on me, saying that you can make video games where I can only play them. Whee! I'm just going along. I don't know how to explain. I guess something closer to one of those shitty RPG Maker games where you walk around interacting with stuff. I mean, those can be really good. Gucci. Undertale. Fear and Hunger. Oh, God, it's not a very in-depth game. I just have a story in mind. Hey, gotta start somewhere, yeah? I have a whole world I've made and done nothing with. Need to do something with that world I've made. Funnily enough, it is a fantasy world. Which is funny considering I prefer sci-fi. I mean, it does have magitech, flying ships at least. But of course my world would at least have airships. Because airships are cool as fuck. Alright. Time to get the ceramic I need. But unless I want to upgrade everything to level 2, this will be the last bunch of ceramic I need. So I hope I'm going to try and learn some Japanese today. My first instinct was to start saying random shit and random Japanese phrases I picked up from anime, and I'm not going to do that, actually. I've decided to not embarrass myself. Like that, at least. I'm sure I'll embarrass myself in another way. That's besides the point. Okay. Use the monorail. Already watched like 50 minutes of anime today and turning Japanese, so maybe that's why I'm super tired. I mean, I suppose it could be.
Now this is living.
Flexing on me with your extra languages. I've had a day, I'm realizing. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll be here for a little bit longer, Gucci. Oh yeah, were you here, Gucci, when I mentioned that I have sub badges now? Well, not in a bad way. I've done a lot in Tire Fair. I mean, when you need to sleep, man, you need to sleep. Guess you brought it up because of me. Did I? Meh. Okay. Yeah, because of your first badge. Taking the train across. Did you watch Chainsmoker Cat? Oh, God. No, I'm not watching that either. I haven't picked up Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You yet, but that's because I've been reading it. You should. No, thanks. I don't need anything to convince me not to smoke. I already don't. Growing up with a smoker and smelling like cigarette smoke all the time did the job for me. Or did that job already of convincing me not to smoke. I actually just smoke the occasional cigar and do hookah sometimes. Don't do cigarettes. Fuck cigarettes. I have been watching a few things this season. A lot of season 2's of stuff. Tried smoking once when Dad gave me a cigarette at 6. Never again. That's a smart way of doing it. But I also, I have a resistance to addiction. Is that the right way of putting it? I have a drug resistance, and that may have helped with cigarettes never being a thing, because I think I've done some cigarettes. Can't remember. Maybe smoked one? Either way, I have a high resistance to drugs. I know this because anesthesia does not work as well as it should on me. Ugh. The only reason I might not anytime is because I've been watching in Japanese and I don't know the words regarding smoking and drugs personally. Huh. Grandpa drank beer with me at 4 and I actually liked it. Really? Man, it was a long... I had sips of various alcohols when younger. It was a while before I tried one I actually liked. Recover emergency medical supplies. Alright, yeah, that one I'll do. Let's go build that road section first. My whole family smoked. I saw it negatively affect everyone and told myself I ain't gonna smoke. Smart, Gucci. Very smart. You know why I liked it? Because I don't remember shit and went to bed after. Fair. Let's talk about this day. Yep. Yeah, just hate the smell. I know it's bad for you. Like I said, occasional cigar, hookah. And even then, the hookah's rare, like once every few months, maybe. As for alcohol, it wasn't until I finally got to try some frozen margaritas that I had alcohol I liked. And frozen margaritas are still a thing I quite enjoy and one of my favorite drinks. I'm also a person that very much is a believer of, if I'm going to have a margarita, it's going to be frozen. I don't understand why you'd have a non-frozen margarita. Like both my grandmas passed due to smoke that ain't normal, and guess what? They had in common. Yeah. Everyone needs to be drinking good company by someone with good taste. I prefer drinking alcohol in good company. I don't usually drink by myself unless I'm like particularly depressed or something. Or, yeah, no, actually, usually if I drink by myself, it's because I'm depressed or something. I am very much a social drinker. But I love making drinks for friends and hanging out. I make a custom alcohol called Bullfrog that a lot of friends love. Exclamation point Bullfrog if you want the recipe. A recipe a coworker gave me and I've been making ever since. I make it for parties, festivals, whatever. Great alcohol. Depression drinking is bad. Correct. A stroke, not a smoke. Oh. I already have depression. Don't need a drink to make it worse. Yeah. I'll occasionally drink on stream, but that's usually because I'm doing something or playing co-op with people. Maybe I'll do that for Helldivers and or Aliens. Looking forward to the Aliens game later this month. And the Helldivers Warbond. God, so much good co-op right now. It's so nice. And that's the last of the roads hooked up. That should be all the roads for Australia hooked up now. Okay. Oh wow, it's already 4:40. Eesh. Okay. To be super clear, the depression is due to my brain not working like it should, not anything happening currently. Understandable. Occasionally I would just get a depressive episode, and sometimes it'd be because something would happen. But I haven't needed to do that for a long while. When was the last time I drank in any serious amount? Like, I've had a couple of random drinks. Me and Nim had some drinks together during one of our date nights a couple months ago. Yeah, most of the time I just don't drink, though. Not unless I'm in company. And I've hit some really bad depressive episodes before. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I can relate, though. You're not alone, Gucci. Okay, I'm also going to pick up the order from this guy. Then I'm going to take the monorail over. Okay. I was here when it happened. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I can vaguely remember something on that. Blah. That was all the roads, right? Is there some roads I'm missing somewhere, maybe? I wonder. I don't think so. I think I've hooked up the entire road network. Pretty dang sure, at least. Just haven't leveled them all up to level 2. Unless there's some roads heading out that way, going somewhere. Or some roads heading out from here somewhere, but I don't think so. Meh. Wait a second, I'll read more once I have this on the way. Actually, I remember I went to Moscow Bar and ordered a shot called Simply Nipple. It was sweet and great. Complaining about it, probably didn't notice it was after or it ended. Ah. And yes, that is the ingredients for Bullfrog. It is Mountain Dew based, very sweet. People, lots of people like it quite a lot. Alright, I should entrust some of this cargo. Southern Environmental Observatory. Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Shit, that's hard to make. Plus, I don't have Mountain Dew. Oh, it's... You say that's hard to make, but it's actually one of the easiest drinks I make. It looks like a lot, but it's literally take 2-liter Mountain Dew, pour out until even with top of label, refill with vodka. I will do various flavored vodkas as well for different flavors. Packet of Crystal Light lemonade, shake it up, done. It's actually really simple. Yeah, okay.
Exercise extreme caution.
Yep. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do. No, wait. Dang it. There we go. Facility features. Monorail. That's what I actually wanted. There we go. Almost legally allowed to drink alcohol. Got to love the U.S. drinking laws, indeed. Ain't you old? Like, old what, me? Dude, I'm like 30. I'm 31? 32? 32, I think? I'd have to go and do math. Not you, other you, the Gucci. No, he's 20, like he said. I see. But what? Chicken butt? No, that kind of butt. Okay. Oh, God, this makes the navigation so much easier now that I have all the rails and I think all the roads. As far as I'm aware, all the roads. Making a joke about Gucci, the brand being all... Oh, right. Man, I make jokes about that, too. About Gucci, the brand. Damn. I'm slipping up, man. I got in for the night, man. Finally. Yeah, I have my moments. Everyone does. Pfft. Actually, what I think I might do is I might get over here and then end for the night there and leave these 2 deliveries for tomorrow. I think that'd be smart, actually. Jokes to do my name, I've heard, is insane. Yeah, I mean, when you make a name like that, I mean, dude, you've seen the amount of jokes that are made because my name is. So many jokes. But also a nice mix of people not sure what to call me because they don't want to call me dumb because it's like that's mean and it's like, and that's really sweet. Which is usually why people tell people, just call me 2D. Your one's based on JoJo. Ho 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 ho. Discord. Yep. If you join the Discord, actually, I have to check that if you're joining. Okay. Now I'm keeping an eye on that because if you join the Discord, I have to approve you. I have it set up in a specific way so that you can't see anyone on the server until I give you a role. I really need to set it up to be an actual Discord with other things to combat bots, but I've just been too lazy and I found a way that worked and I'm sticking to it for now until I can get some mods. I haven't even seen JoJo Part 6. You can get half of them. Correct. I need to watch more JoJo, but instead I've been watching Stargate. I've been watching Stargate SG-1. And then that'll eventually evolve into me watching Stargate SG-1 and Atlantis at the same time. And then Atlantis, and then Continuum, and blah, 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 blah. I mean, fair. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Stargate for ages because I'm a huge sci-fi buff, so... But yeah, that is on my list of shows I need to go around to. Like JoJo, but I won't don't force yourself to watch it. I do like JoJo. I just need to get around to watching it. I'm going to guess that's default is who you are. Roz. Let me give you a roll. There we go. Now you should see everything. What I really should do is I need to make a rule for people to make their nickname on the server whatever their name is on stream on Twitch. Actually, On that note, I'm going to make a note about you for myself. Where did you go, default? Da, 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 da. There we go. Made myself a note about you, so I know who you are. Okay, let's go drop the extra stuff off on the Magellan. Then we'll do that.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Okay. Okay. Okay, anything else I need to store or get rid of? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I start doing it and then I forget immediately what it is I was trying to garage. To repair my truck. Okay. And where is the tar therapist?
That's just how it goes.
Blop, 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 adventurer. Tar therapist is over there. Okay. So I need to...
It's just how it goes.
Oh boy. Then to them, and the tar therapist way over there. Just so I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay. How many hours? 89 hours. Wow, I am almost 90. I'm 90 hours into this game. Okay. I need to find a raid target. Who is online today? No, Hamu's not on. I was actually thinking of raiding them. What? I haven't raided them in a long while. I'm raiding this person because I don't think I've raided them in a long while. And they're doing art. Everyone likes art, right? Art. Art, art, art. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a handful of you. Okay. So tomorrow is going to be Tuesday. Tuesday is, of course, Final Fantasy XIV Day. So the stream will start with some Final Fantasy XIV with Alatani and whoever else decides they want to tag along. We shall be doing more patches as we make our way to Shadowbringers. Then drop some cool pics in your Discord and art category. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check those out in a minute. But after we do Final Fantasy tomorrow, it'll be more Death Stranding 2. And same with Wednesday if I don't beat it, which, I mean, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 4 more chapters. We'll see how long some of those are. And once I beat that, it will be on to the next Yakuza game, which will be Judgment. After that, I don't know if I'm going to do a poll or if I'm going to just play Zero Company, because I really want to play that when it comes out. Same with Galactic Racer later this year. But either way, next week, of course, will also be more co-op with Pit Monster, finishing off Dune Crawl, and then probably Helldivers or something. We'll see. But either way, this is Too Dumb to Die, signing off.